Lumen Christi TV, truly Catholic.
Excited to see all of you here, those coming again for the third time, those coming for the first time. I'm excited to see you, and I wish you all the best. May the best school win. But at the end of the contest, we are all winners. This is to help us to learn. It's a platform. Okay. Of the very first quarter-final contest. Okay, so yes, can you please come up? Oh, please welcome them with a round of applause. AJHS. Okay, so you're welcome. Now we'll call Good Shepherd RCGHS. Oh, oh, welcome, Good Shepherd. And finally, Abo RCGHS. Please come up stage. Please don't stop clapping till they get here. Ask you to introduce yourselves. We'll start with Sweden Catholic A JHS.
Stephanie Kosadonko from Sweden Catholic A Basic School, Central Region.
Okay. Yes, Good Shepherd.
Ejay Sechi Amabafwa.
Please speak up. Okay, be bold.
Sorry. Ejay Sechi Amabafwa, final year.
Okay, so from Good Shepherd. Okay. And
Nana Kusia Kwabwanya Mitchell, final year.
okay. Now Abo.
I'm Elliot Akwete
Okay.
from Abara CGHS, Volta region.
Okay. And okay. You're all do you have any what are your expectations in this contest? Let's start with Abo.
Okay, so this is our very first.
You should speak up so that we know that the microphone is working.
Okay. So this is our very first appearance over here, and we are making we are trying to leave a very good mark. We are hoping for the best.
Okay.
And expecting the best also.
All right. All the best, and you're welcome. Okay, Swedro.
This is our first time coming to BBQ
Yeah.
quiz, and we hope to leave BBQ national competition, and we hope to leave here with a hopeful, with something good that we can use that can be used to recognize our school.
Okay. Okay. So all the best, Swedro. It's also your first time, and you're welcome. Okay, so finally, Good Shepherd.
Okay, so as we made it through the regional stage, we know we will do our best to defend the cup this year. Thank you.
Okay. So Good Shepherd says that they are going to do their best to retain the cup. Okay. So you're all very, very welcome. And we would ask that one coach from each of these schools should kindly move to the table. One coach, like to the scoring table, to keep score. of this round, you have questions under biology, chemistry, physics, and agricultural science. You have a maximum of 15 seconds for short answer problems, 20 seconds for short explanatory answers, 35 seconds for longer explanatory answers, and then 35 seconds for all calculations. So the problem will be posed to all schools. You have the chance to use your bell to draw the attention of a bell judge. So this time we have the Brain Battle Quiz bell judge. And you'll be given an opportunity to attempt to answer the question for a maximum points. Maximum points, 3 marks. Is that okay? If you press the bell, you are given the opportunity to answer the question, and you stall, we move on to your opponent to answer the question. So once you press the bell, be ready with your answer. Are we ready? Okay, so the bell judge would let you know, and then you give your answer. Is that okay? So no one gives the answer. The bell judge would say which school pressed the bell first, and then you give your answer. So press and hold until you are called. Okay, so aboard GHS, press your bell and hold. Okay, Good Shepherd. Okay, Swedro. Okay, so you press and you hold until you are called. Is that okay? Question 1, chemistry reaction. So you have 35 seconds. Sodium metal is a very reactive group 1 element that readily tarnishes when exposed to air. This is due to the formation of a metallic oxide that coats the surface of the metal. Write a balanced chemical reaction for this process. 35 seconds.
Good Shepherd RCJHS.
2Na plus O subscript 2 going into Na subscript 2O.
Again, say again.
2Na plus O2 O subscript 2 going into Na subscript 2O.
Incorrect. Any other school?
Swedro.
Okay.
Na plus O2 going into NaO2.
Incorrect.
Time up.
So question. Okay, so it's 2Na plus, so going into, so half O2, then you have Na2O. So chemistry's short answer, 15 seconds. A period of elements is a set of elements that have the same number of shells in their atoms. Which element in period 2 of the periodic table has a valency of 1?
Swedro.
Hydrogen.
No.
Send you the black sign. Time up.
So it's lithium. Physics calculation. So you have 35 seconds. A stadiometer is a piece of medical instruments used for measuring human height during routine medical examinations and also clinical experiments. To 2 decimal places, how tall is a patient in meters? If this device registers his height as 7.5 feet, given that 1 feet is equivalent to approximately 30.5 centimeters.
Time up. Good Shepherd.
22.8 meters.
No. So any other school?
Abo RC.
21.05 centimeters.
No.
Time up.
So 2.29 meters. So I asked for meters, but you were all saying centimeters. So physics short answer. You have 15 seconds. A fundamental quantity is a quantity, so an independent physical quantity applied in obtaining derived quantities. Which of the 7 fundamental quantities has no instrument calibrated in its SI units?
Good Shepherd.
Luminous intensity.
No.
Time up. Time up.
Okay, so it's amount of substance. That is in moles.
Okay, I should write.
So amount of substance in moles. Okay, so biology short explanation. You have 20 seconds. Fertilization is the fusion of 2 sex cells to form a zygote. In humans, this occurs in the fallopian tube, and the resulting zygotes can develop into a single baby, fraternal or identical twins. Identical twins are usually of the same sex, so it's about 99.9%, except in some very rare situations where a mutation may cause them to be of opposite genders. Why are identical twins usually of the same sex or gender?
Abo RC.
So, Abo.
Because they have the same sperm cell fertilizing the egg.
That's correct. On that note, this brings us to the end of the first half. Okay, so a somewhat rocky start, but we are moving on to the hot lab. Oh. So this is the hot lab part of the first round. So we are going to undertake a short science experiment, and it's undertaken for a maximum of 10 points. Testing schools, you have 5 minutes to do this exercise. So this experiment is going to be on bulk densities. So it's an indicator of soil compaction and is calculated as the dry weight of soil divided by its volume. The volume includes the volume of soil particles and the volume of pores among the soil particles. Bulk density is typically expressed in gram per centimeter cube. It's important because it reflects the soil's ability to function for structural support, water, solute movement, and then soil aeration. Bulk densities above thresholds indicate impaired function. So you've been given a table showing the relationship between the soil bulk densities and then root growth based on the soil textures. Okay. So the activity for today, you are going to be given a soil sample. You are required to apply your knowledge of the determination of density of irregular solid substances to determine the density of the sample by carrying out the right measurements of the appropriate physical quantities on the provided samples. After that, you compare your calculated density to that of the table, so the ideal values provided in the table above, and you identify the type of soil sample that you've been given. Please record all your measurements, all of it, and any calculation that you have done before you state your final conclusions, because everything carries points. So you're going to be provided with one empty matchbox, and this is supposed to help with the volume. Okay, you are given an electronic balance, a spatula, and then a ruler. Are we okay? Yeah, so I mentioned you'd been given a matchbox. So that will help you determine the volume. Okay. So at the end of the experiment, you have one question to be answered. So you kindly answer that on your sheets. You'll be given sheets to answer. So you can answer at the back of the sheets.
Okay.
Yes. And then I will take that at the end of the 5 minutes. Is that okay?
Yes.
Okay. Are we ready to start? Okay. So you can move to the table. Okay. Okay, so I'd ask that Good Shepherd and then Swedro come back to their seats so that Abba will do the measurements, then they will each come back. Each would come to take their measurements. But they are being timed independently. the 5 minutes, they are all being timed independently. So the fact that they are sitting it's not affecting your time. So please take your seat. Okay, so Aboy, your 5 minutes starts now. Aboy, you have 30 seconds. They should. Okay, so there's a bit of a problem. So please let's pause the time. Okay, we can restart the time. Okay, Good Shepherd, please move to the table. Hurry up because your time is starting. So your time starts now.
Abo, you have 1 minute more.
Okay, Swejo, you can move to the table. So, Swejo, your time starts now.
Good Shepherd, you have 1 more minute. Abo, be getting ready to stop work. Abo, please submit your work. Good Shepherd, be wrapping up. Good Shepherd, submit your work.
Good Shepherd, be getting ready to submit your work.
Stop where Good Shepherd. Good Shepherd, please submit your word. So you'll be getting ready to submit your work. So you'll submit your work.
Okay, we are taking a 2-minute break. So teachers and coaches, you can come and speak with your students. 2 minutes. Any substitutes should please come up. So you submit the name of the substitutes to the table. So the coaches have 2 minutes. You can come up to the stage to talk to the students. mass of the empty matchbox, then now you add the soil, you'd weigh that too. You get that mass, you subtract, and then it gives you the weight of the sand. Then now you do the volume. So the volume is based on the dimensions of the matchbox. So your length, breadth, height, that gives you the volume. Okay. Then now you do the division to give you the density. Okay. So if you're able to get the weight of the empty matchbox, just writing that gives you 2 points. Then when you get the total weight, it gives you another 2 points. When you're able to get the volume, you get 2 points. Then now the actual weight of the sand gives you another 2 points. Then the density gives you 2 points. So at the end of the contest, Abo had 2 points, 2 out of 10. Sorry, for the practical. So that's for the hot lab. Swedo had 6 out of 10. And then Good Shepherd had 10 out of 10. So we have the, okay. Okay, so Abo had 5 points. Please put your hands together for them. Swedo had 6 points. Swedo had 6 points. And Good Shepherd had 10 points. Okay, so we have some substitutions. So for Abo, RC, JHS, Macmillan is going out, and then Thelma is coming in. So please come. And for Good Shepherd, Amma is going out, and Gad Wilson is coming in. Okay, so can the substitute just introduce themselves and then we'll move on? Abo.
I'm Thelma Nuokbo from Abo RC Basic School,
Okay.
Volta region.
Okay, you're welcome. And Good Shepherd.
Godby was in final year.
Okay, you're welcome. So we are moving to the second round. Is there a problem? And then change it. is the math round. It's made up of 2 parts. We're doing the toss-up questions and then the rapid fire. We are starting with the toss-up questions. So you'll be given time to answer a question. It's a calculation question. You have the answer, you press the bell, and then you'll be called, you give the answer. Okay. So for long answer questions, you are given 35 seconds. Then for short answer, 15 seconds. So we start. Simultaneous equations are 2 or more algebraic equations that share the same quantities or unknowns and are solved together to find the unknowns. Safua bought 3 meat pies and a yogurt drink at 14 Ghana cedis. Jane bought 1 of that same meat pie and 2 of that same yogurt that Safua bought, all at 13 Ghana cedis. What is the cost of 1 meat pie? So it's long answer, so you have 35 seconds.
Sodo.
Yes.
And 1 meat pie costs, 1 meat pie, it costs 3 cedis.
That's correct. Next question. Probability is a mathematical or statistical tool used to study randomness. It is used in predicting the likelihood of an event occurring. Out of 18 t-shirts that Peter has, 5 of them are black in color, 7 are white, and the rest are red. What is the probability that Peter...
Good Shepherd.
1 out of 3.
That's correct. Next question. Volume is the amount of the 3-dimensional space occupied by an object or substance. The volume of a container shows the quantity of substance that a container can hold. Tracy is to fill the barrel in her house with water to the brim. If the bucket she used to use to fill the water can hold 2,500 milliliters of water, find the minimum number of buckets she'll use if the barrel can hold 80 liters of water. Short answer, so you have 15 seconds.
Good Shepherd.
31.
No.
Time up.
So 32 buckets. Next question. Speed is the distance traveled per unit time. It determines how fast or slow movement is done. It can be measured in meter per second, kilometer per hour, etc. Kwame left his house at 6:42 a.m. for his school, which is 2.5 kilometers away from his house. At what speed must he walk if he has to get to school at 7:12 a.m.? Your answer should be in kilometer per hour. Short answer, so you have 15 seconds. Kilometer per hour.
Time up.
Okay, so it's 5 kilometers per hour. Next question. In financial mathematics, interest is the amount paid on a sum of money over a set time period at a set rate. The original sum of money over which the interest is paid is called the principal. Samuel invested an amount of money at the bank, which yielded an interest of 250 Ghana cedis at the end of 2 years. How much will all his money at the bank amount to at the end of the 2-year period if the interest rate is 5%? Long answer, so you have 35 seconds.
Swedro.
$2,100 Ghana cedis.
No.
Is this the interest?
Good Shepherd.
Times what?
2,750 Ghana cedis.
That's correct. To the final question. Mean is a tool used in statistics. That's a branch of mathematics. It's the mathematical average of a set of 2 or more numbers or variables. And it's found by dividing the total sum of number by the number of them. Okay, so you have the mean mark of 5 students in an end of term examination in a class was 62%. If Priscilla's mark, which is 50%, is added to the marks of these 5 students, what will be the mean mark of the 6 students? You have 15 seconds.
Good Shepherd.
72.
No.
The number of members.
Time up.
So 60%. So that brings us to the end of the toss-up questions. We move to the next part. So this is the rapid fire round. You each have 60 seconds to answer a number of questions. So you attempt as many questions as you can within the 60 seconds. So we'll start with school 1. So Swedro. So when you have the answer, you just speak into the microphone. 60 seconds, fast. So just relax, we'll start soon. start with the rapid fire. So, Swedro Catholic A, you have 60 seconds to answer a number of questions. You attempt as many questions as you can within the 60 seconds. You know how the round is. I'll mention the questions. If you're ready with the answer, you can just stop me and then you give. You can stop me and then you give the answer. Are you ready? So, Swedro, your time starts now. 45% of x is 0.09. What is x? Evaluate 64 over 27, or raise the power 1 over 3. Expand and simplify into bracket 3 minus 2y, or raise the power 2 minus into brackets 3 plus 2y, or raise the power 2. Simplify 2 over 5 times 8 over 9 divided by 32 over 27. Okay. You speak into the mic. Speak into the microphone.
Question 1. 1 over 5.
Okay, so question 1 is right.
Question 5. 450 kilometers.
No, so I read question 4. Do you have that answer? Okay, so now 5. Change 0.0045 kilometers to centimeters.
Time up. Time up.
Okay. No, so the thing is that you don't tell me, I haven't read the question. So till I read the question, then before you can give me the answer. Do you understand? So that means you got just one out of, you were able to answer one question correctly. But you have to speak into the microphone because now nobody heard you. So we are going to go through the rules of the rapid fire contest because it seems like there has been some misinformation. So what it is that each school is going to be given a sheet which has questions. Your sheet will have 8 questions. I will read from 1 to 8. So I will read question 1. If you have the answer, you give it to me right at the end of after I read. If you don't have the answer, you can skip. So you tell me skip or next. If I get to the second question, maybe because you have the sheet before you, you already have question 3's answer, but I am still on question 2. You would not say question 3 and give me the answer. You would wait for me to get to that question before you give me the answer. Is that okay? Then, if I'm reading question 5 and you have the answer you have now finished solving the answer for question 1, you have to wait for me to finish reading from 1 to 8. If you have extra time, then you can give me the answer for any other question you have missed. Is that okay? So if I start reading though, and you have the answer to that question, so I start reading question 1, I haven't finished, but I am on that question, you can give me the answer if you have it. Are we clear? So 1, if I'm reading the question and you have the answer, you can interrupt me. And so if I haven't finished and you want me to skip that question, you can tell me to skip. If I haven't finished reading, maybe you don't have the answer, you are not ready to, you just ask me to skip. So is that okay? When I'm reading if I am reading, let's say question 5, and you have the answer to question 1, do not interrupt me to give me the answer to question 1. You wait for me to finish everything, that is the 1 to 8, before you give me the answer to 1. That is if you have it. So if you have an answer to any of the questions I've read, then now you can give me the answers. Is that okay? So it's clear. If I am reading a question and you have the answer to that one, you can interrupt me and give me the answer. But you cannot interrupt me and give me the answer to a question I have already read. Is that okay? All right. Evaluate the cube root of 125 minus the cube root of 216 plus the square root of 49. Next, change 2.75 to the simplest mixed fraction. Next, evaluate into brackets 1 over 5 all raised to the power minus 2. Evaluate into brackets 5 minus 2y all into bracket, then 5 plus 2y. Next, Change 2160 seconds to minutes. Next, solve 0.25 times 0.04. That's correct. Evaluate into brackets.
Time up.
So 1 out of 8. So 2 points. 1 point, sorry. So 1 out of the 8, 1 point.
Because I don't understand. Boss, what happened with them? What did you teach them? What rules did you give them? If you are solving other ones, you should be telling them to move. So why did they?
So Good Shepherd, are you ready?
So you watch these people. They will not do that. You see that it's your children. It's not.
So you can turn your sheet. Your time starts now. Evaluate into bracket 1 over 4 raised to the power minus 3.
64.
Correct. Evaluate 10.2 to the power 2 minus 0.2 to the power 2.
No, right?
Next.
Evaluate the cube root of 27 divided by the square root of 81 times the cube root of 216.
2.
That's correct. Find 4% of 7.5. Next, change 8.25 to the simplest mixed.
8 number 1 out of 4.
That's correct. Evaluate into bracket 3x plus 7z into bracket 3x minus 7z. Next, change 14,400 seconds to hours. Next, solve 0.
4.
So 4 hours. That's correct.
Time up.
Okay. So that's. So 4 out of 8. Okay, so Abo RC. Please speak into the microphone so that I can hear you, okay? If not, it will waste your time. Okay. Are you ready? So you can turn your sheet. Your time starts now. Find 2% of 2.5. So next, evaluate into brackets 5p minus 4t, then into bracket 5p plus 4t. Next, solve 0.75 times 0.04. Next, evaluate the cube root of 1,000 divided by the square root of 16 times the cube root of 64. Next, change 21,600 seconds to hours. Next, evaluate 1 over 9 all raised to the power minus 2. Next, evaluate 20.2 raised to the power 2 minus 0.2 raised to the power 2.
40.0.
Please speak up.
40.0.
No. Next, change 12.
Time up.
Okay. So that's none out of 8.
We had none. You should put 0 there.
Okay, so that brings us to the end of round 2.
Do your total score quickly.
Abo had 0.
Move on to the final round. Last substitution. Last opportunity to make a substitution.
So we are moving on to the final round. The schools have the last opportunity to put in a substitution.
Don't go there. Just tell me. Thelma is coming out. Esther is coming in. Abo. Give it to her. Yes. Give it to them.
So for Abo, Thelma, you are moving out, and Esther is coming in.
Let's welcome them quickly.
Please welcome her.
So Good Shepherd is also taking out God and is bringing on Clara.
Okay, so for Good Shepherd, God is going out, Clara is coming in. Please welcome them.
Swedru no substitution. Going forward, no one should do this thing. Who is coming for who? Boss, we want the name. Who? I'll tell you. So I'm saying Swedru, Oswell.
riddles, and black scientists.
See all they tell for
You know how it works.
Destroy the first.
Okay, so for the riddles, I would give the questions. I give you each clue, and then if you answer on the first clue, you get 5 points. On the second clue, 4 points. Third clue, you.
It's 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so it's 3, 2, 1 instead. Okay, so 3 points for the first clue, 2 points for the second clue, and then 1 point for the third and any other clue. Okay.
Don't worry.
Then for the tech bites, you give me the answer, you get the points. True or false, you give me the answer. So whichever school is ready, you press the bell,
And using it to
hold, press and hold, so you are called, then you give me the answer. Okay. Then for the black scientist, I read, if you have the answer, you can just let me know.
-1.
Okay.
A penalty of -1 for an incorrect answer to true or false.
So for the true or false, an incorrect answer gives -1.
Let's go.
Is that okay? Okay, so for the
Abo start. Abo asking should tell us the category they want us to start.
okay, so Abo, I give you the opportunity to give us the category to start with.
With the black scientist.
Black scientist. So I read. I was a pioneering African American mathematician who made significant contributions to the fields.
Abo.
Lucy Jean Campbell.
Again?
Lucy Jean Campbell.
No.
Good Shepherd.
Mary Jackson.
No. So I made significant contributions to the fields of space, science, mathematics, and aeronautics. I was born on August 26th, 1918, in West Sulphur Springs, West Virginia. Who am I?
Mary Jackson.
No.
Time up.
Oh. Pardon? Okay, so it's Katherine Johnson. Okay, so the next. So Abo, you give us the next category. Okay, so then I'm moving on to the next black scientist question. I was an African American. Okay, so Abo, you give us the category you want.
Riddles.
Okay. First clue. I am a helical coil of wire whose length is greater than its diameter. Second clue. I generate a controlled magnetic field.
Solenoid.
Good Shepherd.
Solenoid.
Okay, that's correct. So they got it on the second clue, so that's 2 points.
Then you caution them next time they should be called before they do it. Give it to them.
Okay, so the answer, Abon mentioned the answer before you gave, before Good Shepherd gave the answer. So, please. So we are given. So. Okay. So Good Shepherd gets the point because they pressed the bell, held on to it. They were called before they gave the answer. Okay, so okay, so Good Shepherd category.
Black scientists.
Okay. I was an African American mathematician and aerospace engineer who.
Good Shepherd.
Okay,
Mary Jackson.
that's correct. Next category. Good Shepherd.
Black scientists.
Okay. I was an American physician, surgeon, and medical researcher.
Swedro.
Yes, Swedro.
Charles Audrey.
That's correct. So we are done for black scientists. Next category. Yes. Riddles. First clue. I am a quantitative property that is transferred to a body or to a physical system, recognizable sometimes in the form of heat and light. Second clue. Human civilization requires me to function and obtains me.
Abo.
The sun.
No. And requires me to function and obtains me from sources such as fossil fuels.
Good Shepherd.
Good Shepherd.
Heat.
No. Third clue. I am an attribute of all biological systems, from the biosphere to the smallest living organism, where I am stored in substances such as carbohydrate. Fourth clue. I am conserved in the universe.
Swedro.
That's correct. Speak.
Energy.
So your next. Is your mic on? It's on. So you have to speak. Is it on? Check. Speak into it. Speak into the.
Energy. Yes.
So you have to speak loudly. So they get 1 point. Your next category. Riddles. First clue. I am a motion-related rate of change. Second clue. I take into account a body's relative position in space. Third clue. I am the.
Abo.
Gravitational force.
No. So third clue. I am the absolute magnitude of the speed of a body in motion. Fourth clue. I am vector quantity whose change with respect to time produces an acceleration.
Good Shepherd.
Velocity.
That's correct. So 1 point. So riddles done. Please, your next category. Good Shepherd.
True or false?
Okay. Transpiration is a characteristic of plants.
Good Shepherd.
True. That's correct. Your next category.
True or false?
Okay. A rectangle with area and length of 42 centimeters squared and 6 centimeters respectively will have a width of 8 centimeters.
Good Shepherd.
False.
That's correct. Your next category.
True or false?
100 milliliters is equal to 100 millimeters is equal to 1 decimeter. True or false?
Good Shepherd.
True. That's correct. Next category. Your next category. Okay, so we are left with the tech bites. What is Python's PEP8 and why is it important?
Please the question again.
What is Python's PP8 and why is it important?
Time up.
Okay, so it's a style guide for Python code that defines coding in conventions. So it's for maintaining code consistency and readability. Next. What is a Python class and how do you create one?
Time up.
Okay, so a Python class is a blueprint for creating objects. So you create one, you just use the class keyword. Okay. So next question. What is the difference between a local and a global variable in Python?
Good Shepherd.
Yes.
Okay, so a global variable can be used outside of your function, but a local variable can only be used in your function.
Okay, so that's correct. So that brings us to the end of the third round. Okay, so at the end of the round, Swejo had 4 points. Oh, please put your hands together. Good Shepherd had 18 points. And Abo had 0. So at the end of the round, at the end of the first contest, Abo RC had 5 points. Please put your hands together for them. Swejo had 14 points. And Good Shepherd had 38 points. So Good Shepherd qualifies to the next round. So congratulations, Good Shepherd, and better luck to the other schools, Abo and Swejo. You did well. Okay, so we are done with the contest. You can move to your seats. And then we'll welcome the next set of schools. We'll be starting with the second contest soon. Okay, so can we welcome to the stage, sorry, the coaches. Please talk to me. So please, can the coaches of Bishop Bowers, Akachi RCJHS, and Orange Stars please come to the table, the coaching table. Please come with your score sheets, the coaches. Please, the coaches, we are waiting for you. Bishop Bowers, Akachi RC, and then Orange Stars. And finally, we call Bishop Bowers to the stage. Please clap for them. Okay, so please introduce yourselves. So we'll start with Akachi RCJHS.
My name is Ethel Kofodu Ama.
Okay, and
My name is Flagwebe Phineas Selassie.
so you tell us where you're from.
I'm from Akachi RC Basic School, Volta region.
Okay. All right. So Orange Star.
I'm Wako Kesti Mami Ajuakuma
Representing Orange Star System.
My name is Amy Joanna from Bishop Bowers School in Greater Accra region.
My name is Kojo Tingmens. I'm from Bishop Bowers School, Greater Accra region.
Okay, you're all very welcome. Okay, so how many are here for the first time? I think Akachi, this is your first time coming to the national. Bishop Bowers too. It's your first time coming to the national. Orange Stars, is it your first time? No. Okay. So Akachi and Bishop Bowers, you let us know it's your first time. How do you feel? How are you feeling? Akachi?
The feeling is cool.
It's cool. Okay. Yes, Bishop Bowers.
We are optimistic and we are hoping to leave a legacy both at the quiz and in our school.
You have to speak out.
We are very optimistic and we are hoping to leave a legacy both at this quiz and in our school.
I see. All right. Okay, Orange Stars. How are you also feeling?
Okay, we are expecting nothing but the best.
Nothing but the best. Okay. All right, so all the best to all the schools. So you can just relax, we'll be starting soon. we are doing the first half of the round, where you have questions from biology, chemistry, physics, agricultural science. So you are given 15 seconds for short answer problems, 20 seconds for short explanatory answers, 35 seconds for calculations and any other explanatory answers. So you'll be given the opportunity to ring the bell. You'd be called by the bell judge before you give your answer. Okay. Once you press the bell, you are given the opportunity to answer. You answer immediately. If not, we move on to your opponent to give the answer. Okay. So we start. So applied science short answer. A scientific method is the step-by-step process used by scientists to solve problems and obtain knowledge. In applying the scientific method, an idea that can be tested with an experiment is called
Bishop Bowers.
Hypothesis.
That's correct. So physics short explanation, so 20 seconds. Random or systematic errors are likely to occur when using a graduated measuring cylinder to measure the volume of a liquid. To avoid or limit these errors, precautions such as placing the graduated cylinder on a flat surface is ensured. What is the right precautionary way of reading the volume of mercury in a cylinder?
Bishop Bowers.
You take the reading from the meniscus. That is the mercury will curve in the measuring cylinder. So you read from that curve, the meniscus. Yeah.
Please come again.
You take the reading from the meniscus. That's when the mercury is poured into the measuring cylinder. It will curve. So you take the reading from that curve.
Okay, I'll give it to you. So, biology short answer. So 15 seconds. Cell inclusion are non-living chemical substances such as glycogen, lipids, and pigments found in the cytoplasm of cells. Which cell inclusion is likely to be most abundant in muscle cells and why?
Time up. Time up.
Okay. So the most important is glycogen or glucose, because that's what's used to release energy for any muscular action. Okay. So our Greek science short answer. You have 15 seconds. The soil profile is a vertical section of the soil that depicts all of its horizons. Which horizon supports plant growth and why?
Bishop Bowers.
Topsoil because it contains the essential nutrients needed by plants for growth.
Okay, I'll give it to you. The last question. Our Greek science short answer, so 15 seconds. The pH of a soil is known to determine the available plant nutrients in the soil. At a low pH, many elements become less available to plants, while others, such as iron, aluminium, and manganese, become toxic to plants. Liming is carried out on the soil to neutralize the excess acids in the soil. What is the IPAC name of the chemical compound used in liming of the soil?
Orange stars.
Calcium hydroxide.
Please speak into the microphone.
Calcium hydroxide.
That's correct. So that brings us to the end of the first part of the first round. Okay, so we move on to the hot lab. So you are participating in this for a maximum of 10 points. You have 5 minutes to complete this lab exercise. So we are looking at pH. So it's a short form for potential of hydrogen or the power of hydrogen. And it's a measure of the acidity or alkalinity of a substance. The amount of hydrogen ion concentration in a solution determines its pH. The pH can control the availability of nutrients, biological functions, microbial activity, and the behavior of chemicals. Because of this, monitoring or controlling the pH of soil, water, and food or beverage products is important for a wide variety of applications. So in the lab, we can use the knowledge of pH values to identify acidic and alkaline chemicals. So you are provided with a clear solution of two chemical substances. So you have sample A and then sample B. One is a dilute solution of hydrochloric acid. The other is sodium hydroxide. So you are required to identify the chemicals in each of the solutions. So please record your observations and state clearly your conclusion as to the associated reason for your classification as whether the sample is either the sodium hydroxide or hydrochloric acid. Please, do you understand? So you'll be given two beakers. One will be labeled A, the other will be labeled B. They are all clear solutions. You'll be given the universal pH paper and then two test tubes. Are we okay? Okay, so you have your hot lab probe question. So if you mix equal volumes and concentrations of the two substances, what do you predict the pH of the resulting solution would be and why? So you answer that on your sheet and then you submit that to me so that I mark and then you get the score. Is that okay? So you're all doing it at the same time. This time you don't have to share anything. So you have 5 minutes. You can move to the table. So you can write on the sheet and just answer the back. You can just answer the back of the sheet.
Yeah.
Start work. have done 1 minute. You have 3 minutes more. 3 minutes. Please, when you go. 1 minute more. 1 minute. Be wrapping up. 1 minute. Seconds. Ten seconds. Be getting ready to stop work. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop work and present your works.
So you may take your seats, and the coaches, please, you can. So A was the acid, B was the base. And I mean, you all gave the answer because we were looking at if you had two, makes equal volumes and then concentrations. So that means you would have a neutral substance being formed, and that is pH of 7. So you all had that correct. So at the end of the round, Akachi RC GHS had 10 points. Orange Stars RC GHS had 13 points. And Bishop Bowers had 19 points. Okay, so we have a substitution for Bishop Bowers. So we have Jaden Oliver Komi coming in and Kojo Oting going out. So please let's welcome Jaden.
Greater Accra region.
Okay, so you're welcome. You're not the best. So we are moving on to the next round. We'll start with the first half. So you have the toss-up questions. So I read the question and then you give me the answer. You have short answer questions and long answer questions. Short answer questions, 15 seconds. Long answer questions, you have 35 seconds. If you have the answer, you press the bell, hold on to the bell, you are called, and then you give me the answer. Are we ready? So short answer. A linear equation is an equation in which the highest power of the unknown is 1. Openyin Kojo celebrated his 85th birthday in 2023. If his granddaughter, Sarah, was born when he was 57 years old, in which year was Sarah born?
Orange Stars.
1966.
No.
Akachi.
2007.
No.
Time up.
So 1995. Next question. The Pythagoras theorem is a cornerstone of mathematics that helps us find the missing side length of a right-angled triangle. It states that in a right-angled triangle, the square of the hypotenuse is equal to the sum of the squares of the other two sides. A ladder, which is 13 meters long, is leaned against a vertical wall at a height of 12 meters from the horizontal floor. If the feet of the ladder is on the same horizontal floor with the base of the wall, what will be the distance from the base of the wall to the feet of the ladder? So long
Bishop
answer, you have
Bowers.
35 seconds.
5 meters.
That's correct. Next question. Probability means possibility. It is a branch of mathematics that deals with the occurrence of a random event. The value of the probability of an event is from 0 to 1 to or 0% to 100%. In a class of 48 students, each student belongs to one of the 4 sections in the school. In a class election, the probability of a student from the section yellow becoming the class prefect is 0.125. How many students in the class are in section yellow? Short answer, so you have 15 seconds.
Bishop Bowers.
Yes.
6.
That's correct. Discount is the difference between the marked price and the ultimate selling price. That's of an item or of a service rendered. It is a kind of reduction in the cost price of a product or service. A shop gave a discount on all its goods at a fixed rate. If Samuel paid 95 Ghana cedis for a cabinet which originally cost 100 Ghana cedis, how much will Abigail pay for a rice cooker which originally cost 300 Ghana cedis? So long answer, 35 seconds.
Bishop Bowers.
285 Ghana cedis.
That's correct. Next question. Direction is the path that a thing takes during motion. It can be expressed in cardinal points or bearing. Al Hassan traveled northwards towards a town A and continued eastwards towards another town B. What direction will he be moving if he travels the shortest distance from B to the starting point? Short answer, 15 seconds.
Bishop Bowers.
Southwest.
That's correct. And now to the final question. Long answer, so 35 seconds. Multiplication is a mathematical process that adds a number to itself repeatedly, a specific number of times. The number being added to itself is called the multiplicand, and the number of times the addition is being done is called the multiplier. Joan declared June as her reading month. She puts together a number of books she wants to read. Each of these books she puts together contains 150 pages. If she reads averagely 80 pages per day, how many books did she end up reading at the end of the month?
Bishop Bowers.
16 books.
That's correct. And that brings us to the end of the first half.
Just a fallback of that sentence madness. Come and ask me, who was her best friend?
So we are starting with the rapid fire round. Okay. So each school would have 60 seconds to answer a number of questions. So you have 8 questions. You have 60 seconds and you have to attempt as many questions as possible within the 60 seconds. So if you have the answer, I have given you the sheet. It has the questions. So I would read the question. If you have the answer whilst I'm reading, you can give me the answer. You can stop me, give me the answer. If you don't have the answer, you just tell me to skip or you'd say next. Okay. Then if I move on to the next question, you have the answer, you give me the answer. If I get to, let's say, question 5, and you have the answer for question 1, please do not interrupt me. Wait till I finish reading all the 8 questions, and then you can tell me which number question you want to give me the answer to, and then you give me the answer. Is that okay? All right.
They can interrupt and give an answer to a question he's reading. No. He said when he's past it. When he's past that question.
Are we ready? Okay, so like I said earlier, you can interrupt me when I'm reading a particular question. So if I'm on question 1, I get to the middle of the question, you have the answer, you can interrupt me to give me the answer so that I move on to the next question because you have the questions. Is that okay? So we can begin. So your time starts now. Evaluate the cube root of 3/8. Change 0.5 liters to milliliters.
Skip.
Evaluate the square root of 49 minus the cube root of 64 plus the square root of 16.
Skip.
Evaluate 8 raised to the power minus 1/3.
Skip.
Solve 3 minus into brackets 4 minus 9.
13.
That's correct. Convert 0.45 to proper fraction in the simplest form.
9/20.
That's correct. Simplify 0.75 over 0.05.
Skip.
Write one whole number 2/5 as a percentage.
Skip.
Time up.
Okay, so 2 out of 8. Orange Stars, are you ready? So you can turn the sheet. Your time starts now. Evaluate 216 all raised to the power 1/3. Minus 1/3.
6.
No. Write 2 whole number 3/4 as a percentage.
Skip.
Evaluate the square root of 81 divided by the square root of 36 times the cube root of 27. Evaluate the cube root of 2 whole number 10/27.
Skip.
Change 450 milliliters to liters.
Skip.
Solve minus 3 plus into brackets 3 minus 5 brackets close. That's correct.
Time up.
Please speak into the microphone and be loud. Okay. So they got 1 out of the 8.
Okay, you just have to beat one and you have to get 3 at least.
Bishop Bowers, are you ready?
Yes.
Please speak into the microphone,
Yes,
because if I
please.
don't hear you, I will take time.
Yes, please.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes, please.
You can turn your sheets. Your time starts now. Simplify 0.324 divided by 0.4.
Next.
Evaluate the cube root of -8 minus the cube root of 125 plus the square root of 81.
2.
That's correct. Evaluate 343 raised to the power minus 1/3.
1/7.
That's correct. Evaluate the square root of 2 whole numbers 7/81.
1 whole number 4/9.
That's correct. Convert 0.55 to proper fraction in the simplest form.
11/20.
That's correct. Write 4 whole number 3/5 as a percentage.
460%.
That's correct. Change 3.05 liters to milliliters.
3,050.
That's correct. Solve -9 minus into brackets 4 minus 7 bracket close plus 3.
Time up.
Okay. So 6 out of 8. 6 out of 8. And that brings us to the end of the second round. Okay, so Akachi RCJHS had 2 points. Then Orange Stars had 1 point. And then Bishop Bowers had 21 points. Okay, so we have a 2-minute break. The coaches, you can come up stage. And if there's any substitution, please submit. substitutions. Orange Stars. So Ketsi, Kesti. So Kesti is going out, and then Cunet is coming in. So please let's do the substitution quickly. Then for Akachi, Selassie is going out, Frida is coming in. And then for Bishop Bowers, Jaden is going out and Kojo Otin is coming in. Okay, so that's so please let's introduce ourselves. The substitutes.
I'm Frida Dagojo from Akachi RC Basic School, Volta region.
Okay, you're welcome. Orange Stars.
I'm Quinetta Mwakwedate from Orange Stars RC.
Please speak up, we can't hear you.
I'm Quinetta Mwakwedate from Orange Stars RC.
Okay, you're welcome. And Bishop
Kojo Otin Mensah from Bishop Bowers School, Greater Accra region.
Okay. Okay, so you were here. You're back. Okay, so you're welcome.
Thank you.
The two substitutes is allowed. So, all right. So we are moving on to the third round. So the third round, we have 4 categories. You have the black scientists, the riddles, true or false, and then you have the tech bites. We are going to do 3 of each of these 4 categories. If you have the answer, you press the bell, hold on to it, you are called, and then you give the answer. For the true or false, if you give a wrong answer, a point is deducted. For the riddles, if you give the correct answer on the first clue, you get 3 points. On the second clue, you get 2 points. And on the third and any other clue, you get 1 point. Are we okay with the rules? Are we ready to start? Okay, so Akachi RC, what category do you want to start from?
Black scientists.
Black scientists. Okay. I showed an early aptitude for mathematics and graduated summa cum laude with degrees in mathematics and French from West Virginia University in
Mary Jackson.
Akachi.
You have to be called.
Akachi.
Mary Jackson.
That's incorrect.
Bishop Bowers.
They've not
Time
pressed the
up.
bell. Time is up. Okay, so it was Catherine Johnson, sorry. Okay, so Akachi, your next category.
True or false?
True or false? Locomotion is a characteristic of only animals. True or false?
Akachi.
True.
Akachi.
True.
No. Okay. So, yeah, so you get -1. So your next category.
True or false?
True or false? Okay. Growth is a key characteristic of all living things except microorganisms. True or false?
Orange stars.
True. No. So -1. So now your category. Orange stars. You want true or false? A group of tissues are called organelles. True or false?
Bishop Barry.
False.
That's correct. So Bishop Bowers, your next category.
Black scientist.
Black scientists. I am an African American scientist who was born on June 3rd, 1904 in Washington, D.C. I excelled academically and...
Akachi.
Ruth Smith Lloyd.
Pardon?
Dr. Ruth Smith Lloyd.
No. So I excelled academically and went on to attend Amherst College, where I graduated with honors in 1926. I then attended McGill University in Montreal, Canada, where I earned my Doctor of Medicine and Master of Surgery degrees in 1933. Tragically, I died in a car accident on April...
Bishop Barry.
Charles Drew.
That's correct. So your next category.
Black scientist. Black scientist.
Black scientist. One of my most notable achievements was the synthesis of phyostigmine from soybeans.
Akachi.
Percy Julian.
That's correct. So your next category, Akachi. We are done with black scientists. We are done with true or false.
Riddles.
Riddles. First clue. I am a physical property of bodies which often gets masked by gravity, friction, and air resistance. Second clue. I am a passive property and does not enable a body to do anything except oppose active agents such as forces. Third clue.
Bishop Bowers.
Mass.
Pardon?
Mass.
No. Third clue. In everyday language usage, I am used to refer to a lack of activity or interest or an unwillingness to make an effort to do something. Fourth clue. I am the tendency of a body to remain in its state of rest or uniform. No, so you can't, yeah, sorry. So any of the other two schools. So I am the tendency of a body to remain in this state of rest or uniform motion in a straight line unless compelled by an external force to act otherwise.
Time up.
So it's inertia. Okay, so it was... Akachi, you gave us you said riddles. Okay, so your next category.
Riddles.
Riddles. So first clue. I am a phenomenon associated with a change in speed and direction. I occur when the speed of a wave increases or decreases as it travels in different environments. So that's the second clue. Third clue. I am occurring in your eyes even as we speak, as part of the processes that lead to the formation of an object, of an image, of an object on your retina. Fourth clue. While reflection causes light or sound waves to bounce back after encountering an obstacle, I tend to cause such waves to bend.
Akachi.
Refraction.
That's correct. So 1 point. Yes, Akachi, your next category.
Riddles.
Riddles. First clue. I am a part of a line that has a fixed starting point but no end point. Second clue, I can extend infinitely in one direction, and hence my length cannot be measured since I have no end point. Third clue, I can be incident on the surface of a material and end up bending through it or being reflected by it, depending on its material characteristics.
Bishop Bowers.
Ray.
That's correct. So 1 point. Okay, so now take bites. How do you convert a string to an integer in Python?
Bishop Bowers.
By using the constructor int with parentheses.
Okay, that's correct. Next question. What is a Python package and how do you import it?
Bishop Bowers.
A Python package is a function that's already inbuilt inside the Python program. The Python package is a function that's inbuilt inside the Python program.
No.
Time out.
Okay, so the Python package is a collection of Python modules, and you can import it by using the import package name, all in parentheses. So the last question, Tech Bites. What is artificial intelligence in simple terms?
Orange Stars.
Artificial intelligence is a branch of science that deals with the production of machines that mimic human activities.
Okay, I'll give it to you. That's correct. Okay, and with that, we come to the end of the round. and then all. Congratulations to Bishop Bowers, and better luck next time to Akachi RCGHS and Orange Stars GHS. Okay, so we are preparing for the next contest.
If I smile, it will be a fixation. I won't even look at the camera.
Okay, so you can move to your seats. Thank you. So we are doing. Okay. We are moving. So we are doing the third contest. We are doing the third contest before lunch. The contest 3 coaches. Can you please move to the table? The third contest coaches. introduce themselves.
Mohammed Father Abdel Nasser, Our Lady of Peace Junior High School, Bimbila, Northern Region.
Hey, you have to be very audible.
I'm Mohammed Fadel Abdel Nasser, from Our Lady of Peace Junior High School, Bimbila, Northern Region.
Okay, all right.
I'm Isa Abu Said, Our Lady of Peace JHS, Bimbila.
Okay. Please put your hands together for them. Yes, Reverend Father Wiggins.
My name is Asare Michael. Reverend
We can't
Father
hear you,
Wiggins.
Michael.
I am Asare Michael, Reverend Father Wiggins, RCJHS.
Okay. You have to speak up. Oh.
My name is Nana Oben Kwache.
Oh, the microphone is not working.
It's working. My name is Nana Oben Kwache from Reverend Father Wiggins, Eastern Region.
Okay, all right. So you are welcome. Please, can we hear them? So you have to speak up. Are you ready to start?
Yeah.
You are ready? Okay, so we start with the science spectrum round. So you are going to be given 5 questions from biology, chemistry, physics, and agricultural science. You give me the answers, so you have the short answers, short answer problems, 15 seconds. You have short explanatory answers, 20 seconds. Then any other explanatory answer plus calculations, you have 35 seconds. If you are ready to answer the question, you press the bell, you are called, you give me the answer. Is that okay? Each point, 3 points. Okay. So we start with physics short explanation. So 20 seconds. One of the effects of a force on a body is that it can alter or change the body's shape. If a hammer is used to beat a malleable piece of metal into a sheet, what effect will that have on the density of the body and why?
When the hammer is hit on the when the hammer is hit on the metal, it will change the density of the baseline.
Our Lady.
It will have no effect on the density.
You have to speak up.
It will have no effect on the density. And,
Why?
And this is because it only changes the shape but not the material of which it is made. So the mass and the volume of the material still remain the same.
Okay, so that's correct. Chemistry short question. So you have 15 seconds. The periodic table is an arrangement of elements into vertical columns called groups and horizontal rows called periods. Which period 3 element has a valency of 1?
Our Lady of Faith.
Potassium.
No.
Reverend Father Wiggins.
Sodium.
Yes, that's correct. Chemistry reaction. So you have 35 seconds. One property of the chemical of acids is their ability to react with carbonates to produce carbon dioxide gas. Triazonitrate 5 acid neutralizes zinc 2 carbonate in a reaction. Write a balanced chemical reaction for the process.
Time up.
Okay, so it's 2 HNO3 plus ZnCO3 going into Zn NO32 plus H2O plus CO2. Biology is short explanation, so you have 20 seconds. A savanna habitat is a terrestrial habitat characterized by flat grasslands with scattered trees and shrubs. It usually has high temperatures and low humidities. What accounts for the low humidities in the savanna ecosystem?
Our Lady.
It has low humidity because of the less amount of rainfall in savanna habitat due to the less number of trees.
Okay, so low levels of rainfall. I'll give you half the point. So there's also... Oh, so we are giving them half, so that's 1.5 out of the 3. So I mean, apart from the low levels of rainfall, you have a high rate of evaporation. So it's a combination of the two. That's why I gave you half of the point. Okay, so biology explanation. You have 35 seconds. Osmosis is the movement of water molecules from a dilute solution to a concentrated solution across a semi-permeable membrane. Explain why this process is sometimes referred to as the diffusion of water.
Our Lady.
This because it involves the movement of water from a concentrated solution to a dilute solution.
Speak up.
I said, it is also called the same because it involves the movement of water from a dilute solution to a concentrated solution. Dilute concentration of water molecules to a higher concentration of the water molecules.
No. Yes.
In osmosis, water is used because it passes through a semi-permeable membrane.
No. Okay, so you give us the answer the other way around. So you rather have a high concentration of water. So you have the water moving from a high concentration of water. So that's a dilute solution, rather to a lower concentration of water. No. So you said, when you now said the dilute solution, you said of water.
Concentration of water. Dilute concentration of water.
Pardon?
Dilute
Please, did anybody hear what I heard? Yeah, so no. Okay, so that brings us to the end of the first half. Please let's put our hands together. And then we move to the hot lab section. Okay. Okay, so we are doing you are going to be engaging in a practical activity. You are doing it for a maximum of 10 points, and you have 5 minutes to complete this exercise. So we are looking at body mass index, and it's a measure of weight adjusted for height, calculated as the weight in kilograms divided by the square of the height in meters. That means your unit is going to be kilograms per meter squared. Although BMI is often considered an indicator of body fatness, it is a surrogate measure of body fat because it measures excess weight rather than excess fat. So studies have shown that BMI is correlated to more direct measures of body fat, such as underwater weighing and dual energy X-ray absorptiometry. BMI is a simple, inexpensive, and non-invasive surrogate measure of body fat, and it relies solely on the height and the weight. With access to the proper equipment, individuals can have their BMI routinely measured and calculated with reasonable accuracy. So when you're underweight, your BMI is less than 18.5. Normal weight is between 18.5 and then 24, and overweight you have between 25 and then 29.9, and then obese is anything above 30. So you are going to be presented with 2 test subjects. So your test subjects are Joyce Ofosu from Reverend Father Wiggers. Please welcome with a clap Joyce Ofosu and Mohammed Mosina of Our Lady of Peace. Please come up stage. Mohammed Musina. Okay, so you are going to apply your knowledge of measurements to determine the BMI of each of these students. So you carry out the right measurements of the appropriate physical quantities. Make sure you record all your measurements and then show calculations before you make your final conclusions on the BMI. So you are going to be doing the weighing, you are going to be given a weighing scale and then an improvised standiometer. So what we are going to do is each one of you will use 1 test subject, whilst one is using one equipment, the other will be using the other equipment. Then we exchange. Is that okay? So that we are doing it at the same time. Are we okay? Do we understand? Okay. So at the end of it, okay. So that means at the end of it, you give me the BMI of both of the test subjects. Do you understand? I just don't want you to all be waiting to use one instrument at a time. So and then after that you exchange. But you're doing each for each test subject. Do we understand? Okay. So I've given you their names. So there's Joyce Ofosu and Mohammed Musina. When you calculate the BMI, write it by the person's name. That's why I've told you their names. So Joyce Ofosu and Mohammed Musina. You would write the BMI by their names. Then at the end of it, you let us know what you think about the BMI of each of these individuals. Okay. So you have 5 minutes. Your time starts now.
Eh? 4 minutes more. 3 minutes.
Contestants, are you done with the test subjects? Are you done with the test subjects? Are you done? Can they go to their seats?
One and a half minutes more. One more minute.
Thank you.
You have 30. Seconds.
Okay, thank you, Joyce and Mohammed. Thank you for volunteering. And we had already independently taken their measurements without the knowledge of the contestants. So we are going to use that as the benchmark to score them.
Stop work. Submit
time is
your
up.
papers.
Okay, so you have 2 minutes, coaches. You can come up to speak to your students. 2 minutes. And if there are any substitutions, please kindly send them to the coaching table. That is independent. You didn't know about it. Okay. Okay, so then Reverend Father Wiggers and then Our Lady of Peace. Okay, so I realized that one with your weights, I don't know if you were thinking that it was new in Newton, so now you had to convert and get the mass. So no, whatever you calculated was already in kilograms because it's a scale, so it gives you in kilograms. So it was kilogram, but you wrote Newton. So I gave you half the point. Okay. And then for the height, for Our Lady of Peace, you got that for both test subjects. But Reverend Father didn't get that. So instead of centimeters, you wrote meters. So then you had it going all wrong. Do you understand? Okay. So at the end of it, Our Lady of Peace had 3 points, and Reverend Father Wiggers had 1.5 points out of 10. So do you understand how it's done? So your weight, whatever you checked on the scale, gives you, it's in kilograms. Then now your height. So if it's in centimeters, you convert to meters, and now you do the square of that. And that gives you your BMI. So you were not even able to answer the question at the end as to what you think about their BMIs, because you didn't get the BMIs. Okay. Okay. So at the end of the first round, Our Lady of Peace had 7.5 points. Oh, please put your hands together for them. And Reverend Father Wiggers had 4.5 points. Okay, so we have substitutions for Reverend Father Wiggers. So Nana Obing is going, and we have Ruben Aite coming in. Ruben Aite. So Nana Obing, thank you, and we welcome Ruben. Okay, so we move on to the second round. So this is the math round. We'll start with the toss-up questions. Okay, so you are given questions, you give me the answer, you have the short answer, and you have the long answer questions. Long answer, you have 35 seconds to answer. Short answer, you have 15 seconds to give me an answer. If you have the answer, press and hold on to your bell. You are called, and then you give me the answer. Are you ready? So we start. Multiplication is a mathematical operation that indicates how many times a number is added to itself. The result of multiplication is called product. A carton contains 240 exercise books. How many exercise books will Mildred end up packing into her uncle's bookshop if she packed 50 of these cartons into the shop? You have 15 seconds.
Our Lady.
12,000 books.
That's correct. Next question. In financial mathematics, profit is the gain made after expenses are made or after a business transaction. The amount gained can be expressed as a percentage of the cost of the product or business. This is called percentage profits. It's a long answer question, so you have 35 seconds. Shirley bought bowls at 4 bowls for 6 Ghana cedis. How much must she sell a bowl to make a 20% profit on each?
Reverend Father Wiggins.
7 cedis, 20 pesos.
No.
Time up.
So 1 CD, 80 pesos. Algebraic equations is a mathematical statement in which 2 expressions are set equal to each other. Many real-life problems are solved mathematically by expressing them in algebraic equations. It's a short answer question, so you have 15 seconds. Today, Charles is twice his age 5 years ago. How old is Charles today?
Reverend Father Wiggins.
5 years.
No.
Ten years.
That's correct. Next question. In mathematics, rate is a special ratio in which the 2 terms are in different units. For instance, the ratio of distance covered by a moving body to time taking is a rate called speed. So long answer, you have 35 seconds. McAfee is climbing a staircase at a speed of 2 meters per second. How long will it take him to reach the top if there are 500 stairs in all, each of height 10 centimeters?
2,500 seconds.
No.
Reverend Father Wiggins.
250.
No.
Time up.
So it's 25 seconds. 25 seconds. So next question is short answer, so you have 15 seconds. Time is the measured or measurable period during which an action or process exists or continues. It is a key factor in the study of rates of motion. When used in motion, time is said to be the period in which the motion takes place. Kwesi's car runs thrice as fast as Simon's. If Kwesi covers a certain distance in 10.5 minutes, how long will it take Simon to cover the same distance? Yes.
Our Lady.
30 minutes.
Say again.
30 minutes.
No.
Time up.
So it's 30.5 minutes. Now to the last question. The least common multiple, popularly known as LCM, of two or more numbers is the least possible number that is divisible by all the numbers involved. The stage lights for an event are of two different colors, red and white. The red light flashes every 15 seconds, and the white light flashes every 20 seconds. If both sets of lights...
Our Lady.
60 seconds.
Okay, I'll give it to you, so 1 minute, yes. And that brings us to the end of the first half of round 2. We move on to the second half. So this is the rapid fire round. You know the rules. Okay, so you have 60 seconds to answer 8 questions. You attempt as many questions as you can within the 60 seconds. If you do not have an answer, you can skip or move on to the next question. So you can tell me to skip or move on to the next question. If I'm reading a question and you have the answer, you can stop me and give me the answer. If you do not have the answer, when I move on to the next question, you cannot ask me to go back. Once I've started reading the next question, you cannot give me the answer to the previous question. Till I have read all the questions, you have extra time, then you can give me the answer. Is that okay? All right. So you can turn your sheet, and your time starts now. Evaluate 4 raised to the power 3 plus 5 to the power 2 minus 6 to the power 2.
Skip.
What is 0.02 times 4.5?
Skip.
Change 21.5 meters to centimeters.
Skip.
Write 0.01056 to 3 significant figures.
Skip.
Evaluate the square root.
5.
That's correct. Find 60%. Say again.
3.
No. Expand into brackets 3x minus 5, then 3x plus 5.
Skip.
Change 4.25 to mixed fraction.
4 whole number 1 over 4.
That's correct.
The next question. You finish. Abi, for we go first. So keep your answers. Tell them. Tell them
If you have any answer, you can mention.
Okay. First answer. 53.
Time up.
That's correct.
Time up.
Time up. Okay, so 3 out of 8. 3 out of 8. Okay, so same rules apply. You can turn your sheet. Your time starts now. Find 25% of 0.12. Evaluate the square root of 5. That's correct. Evaluate 10 raised to the power 3 divided by 5 raised to the power 2 times 3 to the power 2. Expand into brackets 4y minus 7u. What is 0.025 times 1.6? Change 2.125 to mixed fraction. Change 40.5 millimeters to meters.
$40,500 meters.
Say again.
40,500 meters.
No.
Next.
Write 302672 to 4 significant figures.
Time up.
Oh. Okay. So 1 out of 8. 1 out of 8. And with that, we come to the end of the second round, the math round. Okay, so Our Lady had 12 points, and Reverend Father Wiggers had 1 point. Okay, so Reverend Father Wiggers is making a substitution. So Ruben is going out and Bless is coming in. So Ruben, thank you very much. You may move to your seat. And Bless, you can come up.
Because this score will be still close. They are about 17, something, 19, but 5 questions. 5 questions will just answer all the.
We are starting with the third round. So for the third round, you have 4 categories. Your tech bites, black scientists, true or false, and then riddles. So if you have an answer, you press the bell, hold on to it, and give me you are called before you give me the answer. For riddles, if you get the answer on the first clue, you get 3 points. On the second clue, 2 points. On the third and any other clue, you get 1 point. For the true or false, if you give a wrong answer, you get a negative score. Are we ready? Reverend Father Wiggers, what category do you want to start from?
True or false?
True or false? A group of organs. A group of organs form an organ system. True or false?
True. Our Lady. Our Lady. Our Lady.
That's correct. So, Our Lady, your category?
Black scientist.
Black scientist. I am an American African scientist whose work played a vital role in several historic missions, including Alan Shepard's first American space flight. That's the Mercury Redstone 3.
Our Lady.
Mary Jackson.
Take.
Mary Jackson. Mary Jean Jackson.
No. Okay, and so John Glenn's orbit of the Earth and Apollo 11 moon landing. My expertise in trajectory analysis and orbital mechanics helped ensure the accuracy and safety of these missions. My calculations were so accurate that astronaut John Glenn famously requested that I personally verify the calculations for his Friendship 7 mission, stating, "Get the girl to check the numbers. If she says they are good, then I'm ready to go." Who am I?
Time up.
Okay, so it's Katherine Johnson. Okay, so Our Lady, your next category.
Black scientist.
Black scientist. In 1931, I earned my PhD in chemistry from the University of Vienna in Austria, becoming one of the few African Americans to achieve such a feat at the time. My research focused on plant compounds, particularly those found in soybeans and other legumes. Who am I?
Our Lady.
Percy Julian.
That's correct. Your next category.
Black scientist.
Okay, so the last black scientist. I graduated from Howard University with a master's degree in chemistry and became an expert in spectrophotometry, the measurement of how substances absorb light. I published work on infrared and other techniques.
Our Lady.
Alma Levant Hayden.
That's correct. So your next category, black scientists, we are done.
True or false?
True or false? A semicircle of radius 14 centimeters has a circumference of 88 centimeters. Take pi to be 22/7.
No. False.
Our Lady.
Okay, that's correct. Please wait to be called before you answer. Your next category.
True or false?
100 millimeters is equal to 10 centimeters. True or false?
Reverend Father.
It's a false statement. False.
No. Okay. So your next category.
Riddles.
Your next category. Riddles. First clue. I am an instrument built with a high resistance to ensure that I take very minimum currents from a circuit. Second clue. I function as a component of a multimeter, but focuses only on the difference in potential between 2 points. Third clue.
Reverend Father Wiggy.
The voltmeter.
That's correct. So they get 2 points. 2 points. So your category.
Riddles.
Riddles. First clue. I am a structure that occurs as a resting stage of a certain plant. Second clue. I am usually formed underground and consists of a short stem base bearing one or more buds enclosed in overlapping membranous or fleshy leaves. Third clue. I am employed in the vegetative propagation.
Our Lady.
Rhizome.
No. I am employed in the vegetative propagation of such plants. So fourth clue. My name suggests an electric device that produces light. Yes.
Reverend Father.
That's correct. So 1 point. So Reverend Father, your category.
Riddles.
Riddles. So the last riddle. I am a heavy hydrate of carbon. First clue. Second clue. I present you with a double sweetness and double energy whenever any of that matters to you, or double energy whenever any of that matters to you. Third clue. On hydrolysis or breakdown in the presence of hydrochloric acid, I yield my highly soluble constituents. Fourth clue. I am a sugar molecule built from 2 single units. Who am I?
What I'm saying is, for them to be able to take this particular profile,
Our Lady.
this is it
Glucose.
like
No.
yeah, possible maybe the one you might have possible 10%, but for it to take the one
Time up.
So a disaccharide.
for it to take that
Okay.
one,
So now to the tech bite questions.
like you should be awarded extra marks.
What is the primary goal of artificial intelligence?
To make machines and some artificial intelligence is to make machines and some computers be able to work or behave work as human beings, so that or mimic the behavior of human beings.
Okay, that's correct. So the next tech bite. What is data pre-processing in machine learning, and why is it important? What is data pre-processing, and why is it important?
Yes, so that's, you see, at the point that is a single answer, it's the 3 marks like just the other one. What you should do is that with radio is that it should be, if someone gives an answer before there should be less answer. Time up.
So data pre-processing, we are looking at cleaning, transforming, and you are organizing data before you feed it into any machine learning model. So it's to help improve data quality and then any model performance. So to the last question. How do you create a tuple in Python? And how is it different from a list?
In creating a tuple, you first define the variable, bring an operator such as an equals to, and then...
No, speak up, speak up.
In defining a tuple, you first define your variable, then bring an operator such as an equal to, and then put your values in parentheses. And the difference between a tuple and a list is that the content of a tuple can be changed, or that's mutable, cannot be changed. But the content in a list can be changed.
That's correct. And with that, we come to the end of round 3.
Yes, so that's why the best, all you're talking about, only thing that will make logic sense here to less it by if somebody has answered already. But if it is, you are telling you about the same thing, and you are sitting there and you give an answer, and you say we'll give you more points for that. No. The 3 should not, it should be a ceiling. If anything, it should be 3 for every part of it. 15 and 5. My lady, 50. But we get 5.
Okay, so at the end of the round, Reverend Father Weges had 5 points, and Our Lady of Peace had 15 points. So at the end of the contest, Reverend Father Weges had 10.5 points, and Our Lady of Peace had 34.5 points. Please let's put our hands together for both schools. They have done well, but Our Lady of Peace progresses to the next round. Reverend Father Weges, better luck next time. You may take your seats. Okay, so at this point, we'll break for lunch and then return for the next 5 contests.
Hello, please, listen. You are not supposed to move any of the chairs. Just go outside. You take your lunch, and then you just have a maximum 45 minutes, and then you have to report here. Come quietly. Let's do that quickly, very, very quick.
The BMI or body mass index of this person is 26.25, which is overweight.
Correct.
It's below that.
Mother most admirable, Mother of good counsel, Mother of our Creator, Mother of our Savior. Virgin most prudent, Virgin most venerable, Virgin most renowned, Virgin most powerful, Virgin most merciful, Virgin most faithful. Ave, Ave
Now to Odumasi JHS. Please come up. Fominasi. Oh, okay. Sorry. Fominasi. Oh. So you're all welcome to the Brain Battle Quiz. So kindly introduce yourselves. We'll start with Angela.
Please, my name is Amankwase Onwefrempon, and I'm in final year.
Okay, and
Azar Kezia, final year.
okay. Okay, Bibiani.
Sekina Tuyakubu, Bibiani Catholic A, Western North Region.
Okay, and
James Kwesiwache from Bibiani Catholic AJHS, Western North Region.
Okay. Your mic is off.
Frederick M. Semensa, Dominance Roman Catholic.
Yante Chiraho, Dominance Roman Catholic.
Okay, so you're all very welcome. Is anyone at the national contest for the first time? For me, say you are. Okay. So you're welcome. So what are your expectations? We'll start with Fominasi since they are here for the first time.
We expect nothing but the best.
Nothing but the best. Okay. Maybe any comments?
We are very excited to be here and you are expecting the best.
You are excited to be here. Okay, Angela.
By God's grace, we hope for the best.
By God's grace, you hope for the best. Okay. Okay, so all the best to all the schools. So we'll start with the first round. So you're going to have questions. So this is your science spectrum round. You have questions from biology, chemistry, physics, agricultural science. So you would have short answer problems. You have 15 seconds for that. 20 seconds for short explanatory answers. Then for other explanatory answers, you have 35 seconds. Also the same for calculations. If you are ready with the answer, you hold on to the bell. You are called, and then you give the answer. Okay. So once you press the bell, please answer the question. If not, we move on to your opponents to give the answer. Are we okay? All right. So we start with biology short explanation. You have 20 seconds. Arteries are blood vessels that carry blood away from the heart. They have a relatively thicker muscular wall and a narrow lumen. What is the significance of the thick muscular wall?
Angela.
Yes, Angela.
The arteries pump blood under high pressure. Therefore, they have a thick muscular wall so that they can be able to withstand the pressure of oxygenated blood.
That's correct. Biology short explanation. You have 35 seconds. A student defined an artery as a blood vessel that carries oxygenated blood to cells and tissues. His biology master assessed this definition as wrong and misleading. What makes the student's definition wrong? Angela.
This is because of the existence of the pulmonary artery in humans, which transports the oxygenated blood from the lungs to the heart. Therefore, not all arteries transport oxygenated blood.
Okay, that's correct. Biology short explanation, so 20 seconds. The oxygen saturation of hemoglobin begins to decrease rapidly when you climb above 2,100 meters. That's approximately 6,900 feet. At 3,700 meters, approximately 12,000 feet, there's already 40% less oxygen in the air. As a result, a climber's rate of breathing increases as he or she climbs higher, even while the body is at rest. What accounts for this?
Angela.
Because as the person climbs higher, the level of oxygen in the air reduces. Therefore, the person must now, the person's blood cells, which contain the red blood cells, which contain the hemoglobin, will get less oxygen due to the reduction in the oxygen contents. Therefore, the person starts panting and breathing heavily, even when there's no physical activity in the high level.
So why?
Because of the reduction of oxygen in the air. Therefore, the cells of the person's body will not be able to get oxygen to break down glucose to release energy.
Okay, so that's correct. Okay. So biology short answer. You have 15 seconds. During the pumping of blood by the heart, there is a tendency of blood to flow back into the ventricles during a stage known as the diastolic phase. Which flap in the heart prevents this backflow of blood into the ventricles?
Bibieni.
The artery.
Pardon?
Artery.
No.
Angela.
The bicuspid and tricuspid valves.
Okay, that's correct.
3 marks.
So chemistry reaction. Chemistry reaction, you have 35 seconds. One of the properties of acids is their ability to react with active metals to liberate hydrogen gas. Write a balanced chemical equation for the reaction between sodium metal and a sample of tetraoxosulfate 6 acid.
Angela.
2Na plus H2SO4 going into Na2SO4 plus H2.
That's correct. And that brings us to the end of the first half of the first round. So now we move to the second half of the first round. So this is the hot lab. So you'll be engaging in a short practical activity for a maximum of 10 points. You will have 5 minutes to complete this exercise. Do you have the questions? Please, can we get the lab to the contestants? But I'm going to start reading. So what we are looking at is the cell. Okay. So it's a basic structural and the functional unit of all forms of life. And every cell consists of cytoplasm enclosed within a membrane. And then it contains many organelles. So you have a nucleus, vacuole, mitochondria. Because most of the cells are too small to be seen by the naked eye, the study of cells has depended heavily on the use of microscopes. Indeed, the very discovery of cells arose from the development of the microscope. A light microscope is a tool used to magnify objects by transmitting light through a series of lenses. It allows us to see an enlarged image of a microscopic sized specimen like a cell. So you are going to be given 3 slides of different specimens from the same class of organism, which was prepared by a science teacher. As a Brain Battle Quiz junior scientist, you are required to identify whether the cell is a plant or an animal cell. Please record your observations and state clearly your conclusion with the reason for your classification of the cell as either a plant or an animal cell. So you are going to be provided with a light microscope and then the prepared slide. At the end of the test or at the end of the lab, you are going to tell us the likely mode of feeding of the multicellular organism from which the cell sample was taken, and you give us a reason for your answer. Is that clear? Okay. So you can move to the table. You'll be given the questions at the table.
I'm sure it's either heterotrophic or autotrophic.
Okay. So please observe. Don't touch the microscope. I mean, don't try and change anything or regulate it. Don't move the slides as well. So, I mean, you can touch the microscope, but don't move the slides. Okay, you can start work now.
As church, we believe strongly we are preparing for the future.
You have 3 minutes.
are preparing you for the future.
You have 1 minute, 30 seconds more. You have 30 seconds. 30 seconds. We're getting ready to stop.
For us, as church, we believe strongly we are preparing you for the future.
Time up, time up, time up. Please bring your sheets. Time up, time up, time up. Maybe any time up. Okay, so the coaches, you have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to speak to the contestants. And if there are any substitutions, kindly send them to the table. round. Bibiani had 6 points. Oh, please put your hands together. Bibiani had 6 points. And Angela and Dominasi had 0. So it was a plant cell. It was a plant cell. Once you say it's an animal cell, you get the rest of the questions wrong. So it was a plant cell. Bibiani was able to get that it was a plant cell. They couldn't answer the following question. So at the end of the first round, Angela's school had 15 points. Please put your hands together. Angela had 15. Bibiani had 6. And Dominasi had 0. So we move to the second round. So before that, we have the substitutions. So for Bibiani, Sekinatu is going out, and we have Morris coming in. Sekinatu, thank you very much. And for Dominasi, Rachel is moving out, and Andrews Arthur is coming in. Rachel, thank you very much. Okay. The substitute, can you kindly introduce yourselves?
My name is Morris Ufori from Bibiani Catholic AJHS, Western North Region.
Okay. Morris, you're welcome.
Thank you.
My name is Andrews Atta from Commander Damnasi Catholic Basic, Central Region.
Okay. Andrews, you're welcome. So we are moving on to the second round. So we'll start with the toss-up questions. You are going to have long answer questions and short answer questions. Your long answer questions, you take 15 seconds. Short answer questions, 15 seconds. Long answer questions, 35 seconds. Okay. Are you ready? Please press the bell, hold on to it, you are called, and then you give the answer. Question 1. A ratio is a comparison of two quantities. The ratio of A to B can be expressed as A colon B or A over B. So this is long answer, you have 35 seconds. The number of boys and girls in the class are in the ratio 5:4. If the number of boys is 9 more than the number of girls, how many students are in the class altogether?
Angela.
81.
That's correct. Next question. An equation is a mathematical statement that supports equality of two expressions which are connected by the equal to sign. Short answer, so you have 15 seconds. 7 years ago, Irama was 8 years old. How old will she be 14 years from now?
29.
Angela.
29.
Okay, that's correct. Next question. In statistics, the mode is the most occurring variable or number in a given data, and the mean is the average of the given data. It's a long answer, so you have 35 seconds. Please press the bell before you say the answer. The mean score of 5 students in a class exercise is 5.6. If the scores of the students are 4, 5, X, 6, and 7 is 5.8, what is the modal score?
Angela.
5.
No. So that's, yes, Domnasi.
That's 5.
No. Yes, Vivian. 30. No.
Time up.
So the modal score is 6. Okay, next question. In geometry, a branch of mathematics, the perimeter of a shape is defined as the total length of its boundary. The perimeter of a shape is determined by adding the lengths of all the sides and edges enclosing the shape. A rectangle is 4 meters long and 2 meters wide. If its length is enlarged to 5 meters without changing its perimeter, what will its new width be? Short answer, so you have 15 seconds.
Angela.
Angela.
Madam, please, it will be 2.
7.
Angela, did you give an answer?
7.
No.
Bibieni.
Bibieni.
10.
No.
22.
No.
Time up.
So it's 1 centimeter. So, next question. Simultaneous equations are 2 or more algebraic equations that share the same variables. They are called simultaneous because they are solved at the same time. Long answer, so you have 35 seconds. An exam worth 100 marks contains 15 questions. Some of the questions are worth 8 marks and others 4 marks. How many questions are worth 8 marks?
Commander.
4.
No.
Bibieni.
Bibieni.
6 questions.
No.
Time up.
10 questions. Last question. Probability helps in taking decisions or making choices because it shows us the chances there are of an event occurring or not occurring. Through our knowledge of probability, we can predict the outcomes of events. Short answer, so you have 15 seconds. There are of similar ball pens of different colors in a box. 11 are blue, 2 are red, and the rest are black. Kweku is to pick a pen at random from the box. If the probability that Kweku picks a red pen is 0.1, how many ball pens altogether are in the box?
Angela.
20.
That's correct. And that brings us to the end of the first half. So we are moving on to the second half of the second round. Okay, so this is the rapid fire round. You know the rules. So you have 60 seconds to answer 8 questions. You attempt as many questions as you can within the 60 seconds. If you have the answer to the question I'm reading, you can interrupt me and give me the answer. If you do not have the answer and you want me to move to the next question, you just tell me to skip or next. Once I skip, you do not go back to the previous question to give me the answer until I have read all the 8 questions and you have extra time. Is that okay? Are we clear? So we'll start with Angela. So you can turn your sheet and your time starts now. Evaluate the square root of 64 plus the square root of 121 minus the square root of
10.
That's correct. What is 3 times 2 to the power 3?
24.
That's correct. Change 5 hours to seconds.
18,000. 18,000.
That's correct. Expand into brackets 2x minus 3 all raised to the power 2.
4x squared minus 12x minus 9.
No.
Next.
Evaluate the cube root of 0.008.
0.2.
That's correct. Simplify 0.42 divided by 0.07.
6.
That's correct. Evaluate 27 raised to the power 1 over 3.
3.
That's correct.
Time out.
Right? Okay. That is 6 out of 8.
No, they are also killers.
6 out of 8.
So one is 1 point, please. One is 1 point. So
This one is it's a break.
okay. For which school? Angela.
So put it.
Actually, I say Angela substitution.
So write. You note it down. Say Edu Oxford. Please write it here for us.
The names. So the one who's coming and then the one who's going out.
Yeah. So
need one or see two.
Yes, it's the same. No, so it's plus 9. It says minus 9. Because it's minus. Are you clear? Just relax, we'll be starting. So, Bibiani, we are starting with you. We are continuing with you. Are you ready? So the same rules apply. All right. So you can turn your sheet, and your time starts now. Simplify 0.16 divided by 0.04.
0.4.
No.
0.04.
No.
Next.
What is 2 raised to the power 2 times 3 raised to the power 2?
36.
That's correct. Change 7,200 seconds to hours.
Next.
Evaluate the cube root of 0.064.
4.
No.
Next.
Evaluate the square root of 144 times the square root of 100 divided by the square root of 36.
20.
That is correct. Evaluate 64 raised to the power 1 over 3.
4.
That's correct. Expand into bracket 5 plus 2y all raised to the power 2.
Next.
Write 8040.09 in standard form.
8.040 times 10 exponents negative 4.
No.
Time up.
Okay, so 3 out of 8. Domina says same rules apply. Are you ready? So you can turn your sheet. And your time starts now. Evaluate the cube root of 0.125.
Skip.
Write 42300.05 in standard form.
4.230005 times 10 raised to the power 4.
That's correct.
Okay.
What is 5 times 2 to the power 3?
40.
That's correct. Evaluate 216 raised to the power 1 over 3.
Skip.
Change 7,200 minutes to days.
Skip.
Expand into bracket 4t minus 10 all to the power 2.
16t squared minus 100.
No.
16t. Okay. Skip.
Simplify 0.27 over 0.09.
Skip.
Evaluate the square root of 225 divided by the square root of 25 times the square root.
Time out.
So 2 out of 8. 2 out of 8. So that brings us to the end of round 2. Okay, so at the end of this round, Anchila had 15 points. Bibiani had 3 points. And Dominasi had 2 points. Okay, so Angela is making a substitution. So Kezia is leaving us and John Kwashi is coming in.
Oh, number.
No, he hasn't said you are. And for Bibiani, Morris is going out and Sekinatu is coming back in. Please put your hands together for her. He's also going out. Okay. Because I wasn't told. Okay, so for Anchila also, Selwyn is moving out and Nana Kwame is coming in. Can the substitutes please introduce themselves and then we move on?
John Kwashi, final year.
Okay, and
Nana Kwame ni Madoda Nkwa, final year.
yes, Bibiani.
Sekinatu Yakubu.
Okay, so you're all welcome and all the best. Okay, Dominasi. So we are moving on to round 3. You have 4 categories. So you have the riddles, you have the tech bites, black scientists, and then true or false. So if you have the answer, you press the bell, you wait to be called, you give me the answer. For true or false, if you give a wrong answer, you lose 1 point. For the riddles, you give me the answer on the first clue, you get 3 points. On the second clue, you get 2 points. On the third and any other clue, you get 1 point. Are we ready? Okay, so Domina, say what category?
True or false?
True or false? Okay.
In case you need to calculate.
All animals depend directly on plants for their food. True or false?
Commander.
False.
That's correct. So your next category. True or false? 105,000 decimeters is equal to 105 kilometers. True or false?
False.
That's correct. So Angela, your category?
Black scientist.
Black scientist. I was an American chemist.
Bibiani.
Sylvia Josephine Annie.
No. So I was an American chemist and one of the first African American women to gain a scientist position at a science agency in Washington, D.C.
Commander.
Letitia Obin.
No. I joined the National Institute of Health in the 1950s. Who am I?
Alma Levant Hayden.
That's correct. So your next category?
Black scientist.
Black scientist. I was an African American inventor and
Angela. Otis Boykin.
That's correct. Your next category?
Black scientist.
I was a 20th century scientist whose research focused on fertility.
Angela. Ruth Smith Lloyd.
That's correct. Your next category. So we are done with black scientists.
Riddles.
Riddles. I am first clue. I am a macromolecule found as a constituent of living cells. Second clue. I am complex and responsible for most of the work in living cells. Third clue, I am in the growth and repair business and the constituent molecule of all your body's catalysts. Fourth clue, I feature prominently in a wide range of bodybuilding foods such as egg,
Angela.
Amino acid.
No. Such as egg, albumin, fish, and beans. It's a macromolecule.
Bibiani.
Protein. Protein.
That's correct. So 1 point. So Bibiani, your next category.
Riddles.
Riddles. First clue. I am a gamete transfer process. Second clue. I help carry male gametes to stationary female gametes at a specific...
Angela.
Pollination.
That's correct. So they get 2 points. 2 points. Your next category. Riddles. First clue. I am a plant stem that sends out roots and shoots from its nodes. Second clue. I develop from axillary buds and grow horizontally.
Commander.
Pumu.
No. And grow horizontal.
Angela.
Rhizome.
That's correct. So they get 2 points. Your next category, we are done with the riddles.
True or false?
A circle of diameter 7 centimeters has a circumference of 22 centimeters. Take pi to be equal to 22/7. True or false?
Commander.
False.
No.
Bibiani.
So it's true. Your next category. We are done with true or false. So it's just the tech bites. What does the pass statement do in Python? Pass. What does it do in Python?
Angela.
It tells the program to go over a piece of code, to like not regard the piece of code and continue with the other block or piece of code.
No.
Time.
So it's a placeholder for future code. So it does nothing actually when it's executed. The next question. What is natural language processing and what are its applications? Natural language processing and what are its applications?
It's like a type of AI that's
Angela.
Is a type of artificial intelligence that's used to bring out language in human speech, such as English, and it is used in chatbots.
Okay, that's correct. So to the final question, what is transfer learning in machine learning and why is it useful?
Do you read that part?
Time up.
So transfer learning is a technique where you have a pre-trained model and it's adapted for a new task with limited data. And it helps us to leverage knowledge from a source task to improve performance on a target task. Okay, so with that, we come to the end of the third round and ultimately the contest.
No, but we didn't get anything correct. So like, how many did we lose? Like, but we got two. Like, we didn't do anything for two. And then tech by two, we lost two each. Never reduced we lost one. That 35 we got 7 here. The one I said protein and I changed it to.
Okay. So at the end of this round, Anchela GHS had 19 points. BBNE GHS had 1 point. And Dominasi had 2 points. So at the end of the contest, Anchela GHS had 49 points. BBNE had 10 points. And Dominasi had 4 points. So with this, Anchela moves on to the next round. BBNE and Dominasi, thank you very much and better luck next time. You can take your seats and then we'll get the next contest ready. They should sit. Okay, please sit. So the coaches of Adichie, Matters of Uganda, and St. Monica, please move to the coaching table. Coaches of Adichie, Matters of Uganda, and St. Monica, please, we are waiting for you. So can we please have the contestants of Matters of Uganda? Matters of Uganda, please come up stage. Please put your hands together for them. Please put your hands together for them. Matters of Uganda. Oh, please keep clapping. Okay, now let's welcome Adichie School. How are you feeling? You are all cool.
Yes.
Okay. So let's introduce ourselves. Matters of Uganda.
I'm Michael Amanko Ajemfi.
Okay, Michael, you are welcome.
I'm Pomakusi Parkwis.
You are?
I'm Pomakusi Parkwis.
Okay. Okay, Adichie.
I'm Yaish Emmanuel. Salam.
We can't hear you. Can you hear him?
I'm Yaish Emmanuel. Salam from Adichie.
Okay.
My name is Ofori Danso Stephen from Adichie School.
Okay. Yes.
My name is Vipashadra from St. Monica's.
Okay.
And my name is Mensa Michael Kofi from St. Monica's, Savannah region.
Savannah region. So you're all very welcome. I don't think anyone here, this is your first time, no?
No.
You've all been here, yes. You look familiar. All right. Are you ready? Can we start? You're all cool. You're all relaxed. We can start. Matters of Uganda, we can start. Okay. So we are starting with the science spectrum round. So we're going to do the first half, where you'll be getting questions from biology, physics, chemistry, and agricultural science. You'd be given time to answer a question, so you might have either you have 15 seconds for a short answer question, 20 seconds for any short explanatory question, then 35 seconds for calculation, and then a longer explanatory answer. Once you press the bell, you wait to be called, and then you give me the answer. If you waste any time, we'll move on to your opponents to give us the answer. Are we okay? Can we start? Okay. So biology short answer. So you have 15 seconds. The sphygmomanometer is an instrument used for measuring the blood pressure of patients at the hospital. The average blood pressure of a healthy adult is expected to be around 120/80 millimeters of mercury. What does the numerator and denominator of this fraction represent?
Adeche.
The level of blood pressure.
Speak up.
The level of blood pressure, whether it's high, the denominator stands for the normal range of the body blood pressure, and the numerator stands for the normal range of the body temperature, and the denominator stands
Time up.
And the denominator stands for the total value for the blood in the cell.
No. Who was the next? Yeah.
St. Monica's.
St. Monica's, okay.
The numerator stands for the normal blood pressure of the person, and the denominator is...
No. Okay, Matters.
The numerator stands for the diastole, and the denominator stands for the systole.
No, it's the other way around. So the numerator is the systole, so that's your systolic phase, and then the denominator is your diastolic phase. So we wanted to know what they stood for, not whether it was normal or not. I wasn't referring to the value I mentioned. I was referring to if you have any numerator or denominator, what it stands for. Okay. So biology short answer, you have 15 seconds. Photosynthesis is the process whereby green plants combine carbon dioxide and water in the presence of light energy to produce glucose. Where in the plant does photosynthesis occur?
Matters. Matters.
Chloroplast.
That's correct. Biology short answer. Hemoglobin is an iron protein complex molecule that readily binds oxygen and helps in transporting it to cells and tissues. Intake of iron in our diet is required to make iron available for the synthesis of hemoglobin. Which vitamin is required in the diet to help you absorb the iron in your meals? Which vitamin?
Adechi.
Vitamin K.
No.
Monica.
Vitamin B3.
No.
Time.
Time. Okay. Time. So it's vitamin C. So chemistry short answer. 15 seconds. Neutralization is the chemical reaction between an acid and a base to produce salt and water only. What is the IPAC name of the salt produced by the reaction between tetraozosulfate 6 acid and zinc carbonate?
Adechi.
Zinc chloride.
No.
Time.
Okay, so time is zinc 2-trioxocarbonate 4. So chemistry short answer, you have 15 seconds. A period of elements is a set of elements that have the same number of shells in their atoms. Which element in period 3 of the periodic table has 3 electrons in the last shell?
St. Monica's.
Sodium.
No.
Adechi.
Aluminium.
Aluminium is correct. And that brings us to the end of the first half. So now we move on to the lab section. Can I get one extra question for the students?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so you are going to engage in a short science experiment for a maximum of 10 points. You each have 5 minutes to complete this exercise. We are going to be looking at proteins. So proteins are organic molecules containing long chains of amino acid residues joined by peptide bonds. Plants produce a protein with the help of carbon dioxide, water, and minerals, whereas animals produce proteins by eating the plant. There are several other ways of testing for protein in food substances. So you have two solutions labeled A and B, which were prepared by like your chemistry teacher. As a Brain Battle Quiz junior scientist, you are required to identify which of these solutions contain a protein. Please make sure to record your observations and state clearly your conclusion with the associated reason for your classification of the solution as either containing protein or not. So you are going to be provided with two beakers containing solution A and B. You are going to have a sample of sodium hydroxide, copper sulfate, and then 2 test tubes. At the end of the hot lab, you tell us which other tests could have been carried out to identify the protein. Are you okay? Please, the lab, are we ready? Okay, so you can move to the table. last person to put on the glove. Okay, so your 5 minutes starts now.
One minute gone. Three minutes gone. So you have 2 minutes left. One minute more or 60 seconds more. Seconds more. 10 seconds more. Be getting ready to stop. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up.
Okay, time is up. You can please bring your sheets. Okay, so coaches, you can come upstage to talk to the students. Coaches, you can come upstage. You have 2 minutes. And if there are any substitutions,
Seconds more for the coaches. The coaches, your time is almost up.
At the end of the hot lab section, you all had 10 points. You all had 10 points. So, what happened was you were to identify solutions A and B. I mean, let us know which one contains the protein. So, you had your copper sulfate and then the sodium hydroxide. You were supposed to combine that and then add either solution, both solution A or solution B. So, the one that turned purple or violet is the one that contains the protein. So we gave you the mark if you were able to identify the fact that, yes, whichever one turned purple had the protein in it. So you all had 10. Okay, so now, so at the end of the round, St. Monica's had 10 points. At the Chase School had 13 points. And Matters of Uganda had 13 points. So we have, before we move on to the second round, we have substitutions. For Matters of Uganda, Michael is moving out and Brittany is coming in. So Michael, thank you very much. And for Adichie School, we have Stephen going out and Moses coming in. So Stephen, thank you very much. Okay, so the substitutes, can you introduce yourselves? And then we move on.
Opoku Brittany from Matters of Uganda RSCDHS.
Okay.
My name is Yeba Moses from Adichin School.
Okay. So Moses and Brittany, you are welcome. And all the best to all the contestants. So we start with the second round. So to the first half of the second round, that's your toss-up questions. So you have short answer questions and long answer questions. Your short answer questions, 15 seconds. Long answer questions, 35 seconds. When you have the answer, press the bell, hold on to it. When you are called, you give me the answer. And then we move. So question 1. Enlargement is a type of transformation where the size of the original shape is made bigger or smaller by multiplying by a scale factor. If the image is made smaller than the object, it is called reduction. It's a long answer question, so you have 35 seconds. Mr. Asamoah, a graphic designer, took a picture of a client whose height is 2.4 meters to make a billboard. The height of the image on the billboard is 12 meters. Using the same scale factor, he made the billboard of the office building of another client. If the height of the image of the office on the billboard is 23 meters, what is the actual height of the office?
Adichie.
4.6 meters.
That's correct. Bearing is the angle in degrees measured clockwise from the north. Bearing is the angle in degrees measured clockwise from the north. It is used to represent the direction from one point to another. Short answer, so you have 15 seconds. Abu and Mansa move from the same spot, but in opposite directions. If Abu traveled on a bearing 215 degrees to church, what bearing did Mansa travel to the market?
Adichie.
20 degrees.
No.
St. Monica's.
70 degrees.
No.
Time.
So 35 degrees. Next question, long answer. The circumference of a circle is the distance around the circle. It is the perimeter of the circle. The first track of a race course has diameter of length 140 meters. In a 2.2 kilometer marathon race, Joseph is racing in the first track. How many rounds will he run in his track to complete the marathon?
St. Monica's.
440 meters.
No. How many rounds will he run in his track to complete the marathon?
Adechi.
2 kilometers.
Pardon?
2 meters.
No.
Time.
So five rounds. Division is the process of breaking a number up into equal parts and finding out how many equal parts can be made. So short answer, you have 15 seconds. Sheila was advised by her doctor to drink 4.5 liters of water every day. How many bottles of the 300 ml water will she be taking every day?
Adechi.
750.
No.
St. Monica's.
4.5 liters.
No.
Time.
So 15 bottles. So long answer. The next question is a long answer question. You have 35 seconds. Loss is debt incurred in a transaction as a result of selling or offering service at a lesser price than the cost. It can be expressed as a percentage of the cost price, in which case it is called loss percent. So Kelvin made a 4% loss after selling a phone for 960 cedis to Mavis. How much did Kelvin buy the phone?
St.
600
Monica's.
600 Ghana cedis.
No.
Time.
So he bought it for 1,000 Ghana cedis. Okay, so to the final question. Addition is a process of combining two or more numbers. The numbers being added are called addends, and the result is called the sum. Short answer, so you have 15 seconds. At a concert, the tickets for a child was sold for 12 Ghana cedis, and that for an adult was thrice the ticket price of a child. If 200 children and 500 adults made it to the concert, how much revenue was made from the sale of tickets?
St. Monica's.
2,400 Ghana cedis.
No.
Martyrs of Uganda.
4,200.
No.
Time.
13,200.
No. So 20,400. Okay, so that brings us to the end of the first half. Okay, so we are moving to the second half of the second round. So that's the rapid fire. You have 60 seconds to answer 8 questions. You can attempt as many questions as you can. If I'm reading a question and you have the answer, you can stop me and give me the answer. If you do not have the answer, you can skip or move on to the next question by telling me next or skip. If I move on to the next question, you cannot ask me to go, you cannot give me the answer of the question I've already read. Is that okay? So we'll start with matters of Uganda. So you can turn your sheet and your time starts now. Evaluate the square root of 2 whole number 1/4.
3 out of 2.
That's correct. Write 32.547 to 2 decimal places.
32.6. 32.50. 30.55.
So that's correct. Change 5 whole number 3/5 to decimals.
Skip.
Evaluate the cube root of 6 raised to the power 2 minus 3 raised to the power 2.
Skip.
What is a quarter of 0.32?
Skip.
Evaluate 1.5 raised to the power 2 minus 0.5 raised to the power 2.
Skip.
Change 0.025 kilograms to grams.
$250.
No.
Next.
Evaluate 3
Time.
raised to the... Okay, so 2 out of 8. So at the choose school. Same rules apply. Are you ready? So you can turn your sheets and your time starts now. What is 1/7 of 0.105? Evaluate 4 raised to the power 3 plus 6 raised to the power 2 minus the square root of 81.
91.
That's correct. Evaluate 4.5 raised to the power 2 minus 0.5 raised to the power 2. Evaluate the square root of 6 whole number 19/25. Write 10.60018 to 3 decimal places. Evaluate the cube root of 10 raised to the power 2 plus 5 raised to the power 2. Change 9 whole number 4/5 to decimals.
Five point 5.436.
No.
Time.
No.
Let me try my
So your time is up. So you had 1 out of 8. Okay, St. Monica's. Same rules apply. So you can turn your sheet. And your time starts now. Evaluate the cube root of 10 to the power 2 minus 6 to the power 2. No. Evaluate 10.5 raised to the power 2 minus 0.5 to the power 2.
Skip.
Evaluate the square root of 3 whole number 22/49.
Skip.
Write 50.998 to 2 decimal places.
51.0.
2 decimal places.
51.00.
That's correct. What is 1/8 of 0.272?
Skip.
Evaluate 2 to
Time.
the... Okay, so 1 out of 8. And that brings us to the end of the second round. Any substitutions? Okay, so the contest, at the end of the contest. Okay, so at the end of the round, 1 minute. Okay, so the coaches, you're allowed to come up. Okay, so at the end of the round, so Matters of Uganda had 2 points, Adichie School had 4 points, and St. Monica's had 1 point. Now, for the substitution, we have Brittany going out and Emanuela coming in for Matters of Uganda. So thank you, Brittany. For Adichie School, Moses is going out. And we have Enoch coming in. Moses, thank you very much. Okay, can the substitutes please introduce themselves?
Emanuela. Asari Afua Emanuela, Matters of Uganda.
Okay, so Emanuela, you're welcome.
Enoch Wangu from Adichin School.
Okay, so Enoch from Adichie School. Enoch, how old are you? Enoch, how old are you?
12 years old.
You're 12. So what form are you in? Enoch, what form are you in?
Form 3.
You're in Form 3. So you wrote the BC. I see. Okay. Okay, so you're all welcome and all the best. So we are moving on to the third round. So the third round, we have 4 categories. You have tech bites, black scientists, true or false, and then the riddles. So with this round, if I give the question and you have the answer, you press the bell, you give me your answer. Please wait to be called before you give the answer and speak into the microphone. If you give a wrong answer for a true or false, you get -1. For the riddles, if I read the question and you get it on the first clue, you get 3 points. On the second clue, you get 2 points. And on the third and any other clue, you get 1 point. Are we okay? Are we ready? So St. Monica's category.
Riddles.
Riddles. So first clue. I am a short, vertical, swollen underground storage organ. Second clue.
At the chain.
The root.
Tuber.
No.
St. Monica's.
So second clue. I am also a stem and some plants use me to survive winter or other adverse conditions such as summer, drought, and heat. Third clue, I consist of one or more internodes with at least one growing point, generally with protective leaves modified into skins or tunics. Fourth clue, the cocoyam and caladium are examples of me.
Martyrs of Uganda.
Stem tuber.
No, so it's corn. Corn. Okay, so St. Monica's next category.
Riddles.
Riddles. So first clue. I am a gas-filled internal organ.
St. Monica's.
Alveoli.
No.
At the chain school.
No. So second clue. I am not involved in respiration, but rather, as a secondary function, I stabilize the organism in which I occur and also act as a resonator of sound. Third clue. I help maintain buoyancy by filling up with gases and emptying up when performing my role. I am associated with swimming of fishes.
Martyrs.
Gills.
No. Okay, so it's a swim bladder.
Time.
Swim bladder. Okay. So St. Monica's.
Riddles.
Riddle. So to the last riddle. First clue. I am an ubiquitous carbon macromolecule of nature. Second clue. I contain carbon, hydrogen, and oxygen atoms.
St. Monica's.
Carbohydrate.
That's correct. So they get 2 points. They get 2 points. So yes.
True or false?
True or false? All plants manufacture their own food. True or false?
St. Monica's.
True.
No.
Adichie.
No, so this was false. Okay. So next category. No, it's wrong. You said true. Yes, so no. So -1, yes. Okay, so next category.
True or false?
True or false? The instrument used to measure the potential difference across a resistor is the voltmeter. True or false?
Martyrs.
True. Okay, that's correct. So now Martyrs, your category.
True or false?
True or false? So to the last, true or false? A circle of diameter 42 centimeters has a circumference of 135 centimeters. Take.
False.
That's correct. So now your category. We are left with black scientists and tech bites.
Tech bites.
Tech bites. What is the purpose of for loop? That is a for loop in Python.
Saint Monica's.
To help in coding language. Coding language.
No.
Martyrs of Uganda.
The for loop is used to access items in a list.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll give it to you. Okay, so your next category.
Black scientist.
Black scientist. In recognition of my contributions to the field of electronics and engineering, I was honored with the Pioneer of the Electronic Age Award by the Institute of Electrical and Electronics Engineers. I passed on in 1982. Who am I?
Adichie.
Otis Boykins.
That's correct. So Adichie category.
Black scientist.
Okay. I earned a PhD in the field of anatomy.
Martyrs of Uganda.
Ruth Smith.
That's correct. So now your category.
Black scientist.
Black scientist. So to the last black scientist. I'm a Ghanaian environmental chemist.
Adichie School.
Marian Asante Wankansa.
That's correct. So now, tech bites. What is overfitting? What is overfitting in machine learning, and how can it be mitigated? What's overfitting?
Time up.
Okay, so it occurs when you have a model performing well on training data, but now poorly on unseen data. So you use techniques like cross-validation, regularization, and then you increase the training data. That's how it can be mitigated. Okay, so to the last tech bite question. What is unsupervised learning, and what's an example of its application? Unsupervised learning.
Saint Monica's.
It is a type of learning whereby people do not guide other people to learn.
I didn't hear you.
It is a type of learning where people are not guided.
And then how is it applied? Yes.
Unsupervised learning is a form of learning in which individuals are not guided or observed learning. For example, studying for an exam or something.
Time.
So unsupervised learning is, so you are finding patterns and structures in data without any labeled outputs. So an example is in clustering. So you have data points that are grouped into similar clusters. That's based on their features. Are you okay? So that brings us to the end of the third round and the third contest, the fifth contest. Okay, so at the end of the round, Martyrs of Uganda had 9 points. Adichie had 6 points. And St. Monica's had 4 points. At the end of the contest, St. Monica had 15 points. Adichie School had 23 points. And Martyrs of Uganda had 24 points. It was a very close contest. But Martyrs of Uganda goes on to the next round. Adichie and St. Monica's, you've done well. But I will see you again next year.
Call the next schools. Get ready. We are ready for you. Mary Mother of Good Counsel School. St. Teresa, all the way from Bono East in Kuranza. Yeah, take them. You take. And sorry, they are not up yet. Sorry for the mistake. The sixth contest, the sixth. St. Peter Clever, come up. Notre Dame girls. And then, so St. Peter Clever going head to head with Notre Dame girls. Notre Dame, okay. So, yeah, give it. Christ the King, Upper East. Christ the King, Upper East. Christ the King, Upper East. We don't have any representative here. Christ the King, Upper East. There is no representative here.
are starting the sixth contest. So we welcome the contestants. So Saint Peter Claver, RCJHS. Saint Peter Claver, RCJHS. Please come up stage. Saint Peter Claver. Can you introduce yourselves? Okay, so since Peter is Claver, Saint Peter Claver.
I'm Yvonne Vule. I'm in Form 2.
Okay.
Fidaus Mohammed, Form 2.
Okay.
Akalonumpo Ivan from Sandema Upper East Region, final year student.
Okay.
I am Adita Petrina from Christ the King Junior High School, Upper East Region.
I'm Nancy Abua, Notre Dame Girls Model from Bono Region.
I'm in the person of Tremesewa Felicity from Notre Dame Girls Model.
Okay. They are all welcome. Is this your first time? Okay. But the other two, it's not your first time. Notre Dame is your first time. Okay. It's your first time coming to the Nationals. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. So we have two people You are here for the first time. How are you feeling?
It's alright.
Yeah, okay. It's all right. Okay. Saint Peter Claver. How are you feeling?
We are feeling okay.
You are feeling okay. Okay, Christ the King.
We hope to do our best to leave a remarkable footprint here.
You came to do your best. Okay. So, you are all very welcome and all the best in the contest. Are you ready? Okay. So we are starting with the science spectrum round. That's the first round. We are doing the first half where you have questions from biology, chemistry, physics, and agricultural science. You have 15 seconds for short answer problems, 20 seconds for short explanatory answers, then 35 seconds for calculations and other explanatory answers. So I'm going to ask, the problems are going to be posed to all the schools. If you have the answer, you ring the bell, you hold on, you are called, then you give us the answer. So we start. Physics explanation. So that's 35 seconds. The speed of an electric fan in a building may be regulated using a rotating lever or electronically by the air conditioning system. Which electric device is responsible for increasing?
A resistor.
So I needed the device, and then how does the speed of the fan relate to that device?
So if the resistance is increased, the fan is turned lower. But if it is decreased, if the resistance is decreased, then the fan is higher.
Okay, that's correct. Physics short answer. So you have 15 seconds. In every 24 hours, the Earth makes one complete rotation on its axis. As the Earth rotates, the side of it facing the sun has day, while the side facing away has night. Which principle of light is responsible for this occurrence?
Christ the King.
Christ the King.
Rectilinear propagation of light.
That's correct. Biology short answer. So 15 seconds. Blood is a tissue responsible for transporting dissolved substances to cells and tissues. It consists of a liquid component called plasma and cellular components called blood cells or corpuscles. Blood cells can be referred to by which other name?
Time.
Okay, so it's also known as formed elements. Biology definition. So you have 20 seconds. Diffusion is the process by which molecules move from a region of higher concentration to a region of lower concentration across until they are evenly distributed. What is a concentration gradient?
Christ the King.
It is the difference between the concentration of the two solutions.
Okay, so that's correct. We'll take it. So physics calculation. Physics calculation. You have 35 seconds. The density of a substance is one of its most important and easily measured physical property. This physical quantity is widely used to identify pure substances and to characterize and estimate the composition of mankind of mixtures. Pure gold is known to be denser than water. In a simple lab analysis to estimate the purity of a sample gold, a cube-shaped sample with a side of length 2 centimeter was cut out of a gold bar, and it was found to weigh 4 grams. Explain with your calculation if the gold bar is pure or not.
Christ the King.
The density is half grams per centimeter cube.
So please let me know if the gold bar is pure or not.
It's not pure.
And why?
Because the density gotten is greater than that of the density of pure
Time.
gold.
The density gotten is what?
Half grams per centimeter cube is greater than the density of pure gold.
Greater than the density of pure gold.
Time.
No, I will not give it to you. So what I'll do is I'll give you half. Because you got the calculated, yes. So I mean, you get 1.5. So yes, it's impure. Your calculated density was 0.5 gram per cm cube. But the reason why it's impure is because it's less than that of water. Because that density is less than that of water, which is 1 gram per centimeter cube. Okay. So that brings us to the end of the first half of the first round. So now we move on to the second half. Do you have the lab questions?
No.
Okay, so I'm sure you get it when you get to the team. Okay, so please let's get the questions for the students. But I'm going to read. So this hot lab is also a microscope question. So the same thing, you are given a cell. And so you are given slides. You'll be asked to identify what cell, why it is, and then the mode of feeding. So is that clear? Yes. So you are going through the microscope, you identify the cell, then you answer the questions. So the question is the likely mode of feeding of the multicellular organism from which this cell sample was taken, and you give a reason for your answer. Are we clear? Okay, so you can move to the table. Your time starts now.
One minute, 30 seconds gone. 2 minutes more. Seconds more. 60 seconds more. Seconds more. Seconds more. 3, 2, 1. Time up. Time out.
Okay, so the coaches, you have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes, and if there are any substitutions, please let's do that. And for Notre Dame, we have Blessing replacing Nancy. Hey, what's the other one?
I'm a student of St. Peter Clever RCGSS.
Okay.
Okay.
My name is Exola Bakisi from Christ Again RC Basic School.
Okay.
I go by the name Apietia Blessing from Notre Dame Girls Model.
Okay. You are all very welcome. Now it's become a girls' contest. Okay. So now we move to the second round. So the second round, you have the first half of it. We have the toss-up questions. So I mentioned that I give the question, you give me an answer, you press the bell, you are called, and then you give me the answer. You have short answer questions and long answer questions. Short answer questions, 15 seconds. Long answer questions, 35 seconds. Are you ready? Okay, so question 1. Time is an ongoing and continuous sequence of events that occur in succession from past through to the present and to the future. It is used to quantify, measure, or compare the duration of events or the intervals between even sequence events. So short answer, you have 15 seconds. During a school election, the polling station opened at 7:33 a.m. The first voter voted at 3/4 of an hour after the station opened. At what time did the first voter vote?
The question again.
During a school election, the polling station opened at 7:33 a.m. The first voter voted at 3/4 of an hour after the station opened. What time did the first voter vote?
St. Peter's.
The first voter voted 8:03.
No.
Time.
So 8:18 a.m. 8:18 a.m. Next question, long answer. So you have 35 seconds. Profit is the financial gain a business receives when revenue surpasses costs and expenses. In simple terms, profit is made when the selling price of a commodity is more than the cost price. Araba bought a bag of water, sachet water, that's at 9 cedis, and sold it at 1 for 50 pesos. If a bag of water contains 30 sachets of water, how much profit will she make after selling 12 bags?
Christ the King.
6 Ghana cedis.
Pardon?
6 Ghana cedis.
No.
St. Peter's.
15 Ghana cedis.
No.
Notre Dame.
4 cedis, 40 pesos.
No. I mean, so she's going to sell everything for 72 Ghana cedis. So it's 72 Ghana cedis. Is everybody okay? So next question, short answer. A polygon is a two-dimensional geometric figure that has a finite number of sides. The sides of a polygon are made of straight line segments connected to each other end to end. The name of a polygon shows the number of sides it has. The surface of the tables at a party are shaped in a hexagon form. If each side of the table surface is to be occupied by a person, how many tables will be needed to cater for 453 attendees at a party? The surface of the tables at a party are shaped in a hexagon. If each side of the table is to be occupied by a person, how many tables will be needed to cater for 453 attendees?
Time.
76 tables. A sequence is an ordered list of items. Usually the order of the elements follows a rule or a pattern. So long answer, that means you have 35 seconds. Abigail had a tray of chocolate wafers. She ate 5 and placed the rest on the table for her 5 classmates. The first mate to arrive took 9 of the chocolate wafers. The second took 7. The third took 5, and so on. When the last person took hers, the tray was empty. How many chocolate wafers did Abigail start with?
St. Peter's.
26 chocolates.
No.
Notre Dame.
70 chocolates.
No.
Christ the King.
29 chocolates.
No. Okay, so the 30 chocolate wafers. So, fifth question, short answer, 15 seconds. Speed is the ratio of the distance to time in which the distance was covered. It describes how fast a body or thing is traveling. At an inter-school athletic competition, Eric set a record for the 200-meter dash. He completed the 200-meter race with an average speed of 8 meters per second. What time did it take him to complete the race?
St. Peter's.
25 minutes.
No.
Time.
So 25 seconds. 25 seconds. So the last question for the first half. So short answer. The result gotten when 2 or more things are added together is called the sum or the total. At the Tasty Bakery, a spring roll costs 2 cedis 50 pesos. So one spring roll costs 2 cedis 50 pesos. And then meat pie costs 7 cedis. How much will Etonam pay for 5 spring rolls and 3 meat pies?
Christ the King.
52 Ghana cedis, 50 pesos.
No.
Time.
33 Ghana cedis, 50 pesos.
That's correct.
Okay.
So with that, we come to the end of the first half. Now we move to the second half. So this is the rapid fire round. You have 60 seconds to answer 8 questions. Attempt as many as you can. If you do not have the answer at the moment, you can ask me to skip. If I'm reading the question and you have the answer, even before I finish reading, you can stop me and give me the answer. If you do not have the answer and I move on to the next question, you can only interrupt me after I'm done reading all 8 questions. Is that clear? Okay, so St. Peter Claver, we can start. Okay. Your time starts now. 45% of x is 0.09. What is x?
5.
No.
Pass.
Evaluate into bracket 64 over 27, all raised to the power 1 over 3.
Pass, please.
Expand and simplify into brackets 3 minus 2y to the raised to the power, all raised to the power 2, minus 3 plus 2y, all raised to the power 2.
Pass.
Simplify 2 over 5 times 8 over 9 divided by 32 over 27.
Pass.
Change 0.0045 kilometers to centimeters.
45.
No.
Pass.
Find the image of minus 3, 2 through a rotation of 90 degrees clockwise about the origin.
3, 2.
No.
Time.
3, negative 2.
No. So none
Time.
out of none. So Christ the King School. Same rules apply. You can turn your sheet over. Your time starts now. Simplify 3 over 100 divided by 2 over 25 times 5 over 9. Find x in 2x minus 3 divided by x squared is equal. Expand and simplify into brackets 5a plus 3 all raised to the power 2 minus 5a minus 3 all raised to the power 2. Please speak into the microphone. Find the distance between 3 minus 8 and minus 3, 0.
Square root 145 units.
Pardon?
Root 145 units.
No. Evaluate 1,000 over 27 all raised to the power minus 1 over 3.
Time.
Okay, so none. Okay, so 0.
Is 0.005.
Okay, so Notre Dame, same rules apply. You can turn the sheet now. Your time starts now. Find the distance between, into bracket minus 8, 2, and into bracket 4 minus 3.
Pass.
Find the image of minus 512 through a rotation of 270 degrees anticlockwise about the origin.
Pass.
70% of x is 0.021. What is x?
Pass.
Evaluate into brackets 4 over 9 all raised to the power 3 over 2.
Pass.
Expand and simplify into bracket 7x minus 2 all raised to the power 2 minus into bracket 7x plus 2 all raised to the power 2.
Pass.
Change 18,500 centimeters to kilometers.
Time.
Pass.
Okay, 0. And that brings us to the end of the round. Okay, can the substitutes please introduce themselves?
My name is Okoto Constant. I'm in JHS2.
Okay, Constance, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Christ the King. Your name?
My name is Akanonupo Ivan.
Okay, Ivan, you're welcome back. And with this, we start the third round. So in the third round, we have 4 categories. We have the true or false, we have the riddle, we have the tech bites, we have black scientists. So when I read the question and you have the answer, you press the bell and then you are called to give me the answer. Please speak into the microphone. Do not speak until you have been called. If you give a wrong answer for the true or false part, you get a minus score. For the riddles, if you answer and you get it correct on the first clue, you get 3 points. On the second clue, you get 2 points. On the third and any other clue, you get 1 point. Are we okay? Can we start? Okay, so Notre Dame, your category.
Black scientist.
Black scientist. I assigned students in my branch the task of seeing whether spectrometer images matched any of the 20,000 alphabetically listed images on file at the FDA. On September 3rd, 1963, a likely match was quickly found in the seas. That is a common substance known as creatinine. It occurs in the body at a far higher level than contained in the cryobiosin and had to be shown to have no impact on cancer in animals. Spectrophotometry and crystallography studies were conducted independently by 3 teams, including scientists from MIT. The discovery was announced at a press conference, and my report is detailed in the U.S. Congressional Record. I testified at the lengthy criminal trial of the promoters. Who am I? The bell is not working. Please, the bells are not working. Which category?
Riddles.
Riddles. I am an element of universal interest. First clue. So second clue. I am chemically much more stable than my siblings. Third clue. You may readily find me uncombined and available for extraction. Fourth clue. I am expensive and people will do anything to have me. Who am I?
Christ the King.
Gold. That's correct. So they get 1 point. Your next category.
Riddles.
Riddles. I am a so first clue. I am a standard to which variables may be compared. Second clue. I am called upon whenever the need to investigate a problem or find solutions arise. Third clue. I am key to the scientific process and will help you answer the question after comparison is made.
Christ the King.
Yes, Christ the King.
Experimentation.
Pardon?
Experimentation. Experimentation.
No. I am not bossy, but my name suggests so. I am not bossy, but my name suggests so. Who am I? Yes, St. Peter Claver.
Hypothesis.
No. Okay, so it's a control experiment. Control. Okay, so Christ the King, your category.
Riddles.
Riddles. Okay, so to the last riddle. First clue. We are a class of decay agents in the ecosystem. Yes.
Notre Dame.
Decomposers.
Pardon?
Decomposers. Decomposers.
No.
Many decomposition.
Yes.
Organic matter. Organic matter.
No. So second clue. We possess the capacity to release enzymes to assist carry out the job. Third clue. While some believe we are cleaning up for them by decomposing the organic matter, we are merely doing ourselves a favor by feeding on our substrate. For
Microorganisms.
no. So it's a saprophyte. Saprophyte. Okay. Were you the one who said riddles, or it was Christ the King? It was Christ the King. Okay, so
True or false?
true or false? Green plants are exposed to sunlight. Green plants which are exposed to sunlight cannot manufacture their own food. True or false?
Christ the King.
False.
Okay, that's correct. Your next category. Christ the
True
King.
or false?
True or false? So the last true or false question. The instrument used for measuring heat is the thermometer. True or false?
Christ the King.
Christ?
False.
That's correct.
Black
It
scientist.
wasn't coming. Press and let me see. So let's press hard.
Black scientists.
Okay, so black science. In 2016, together with some scientists from Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, I led research which led to the confirmation that edible white clay poses potential cancer risk. In 2016, I became
Christ the King.
Marian Ebrama Adi.
no.
Notre Dame.
Eureka. Eureka Emefa Adomako.
No. Yes.
St. Peter's.
Professor Felix Konote.
No. So it's Mariana Santiwa in cancer. Okay, so your category.
Black scientist.
Okay, so to the last black scientist. I was born on August 29th, 1920 in Dallas, Texas. I improved in telegraph technology. My contributions to the telecommunications industry included advancements in the technology.
Notre Dame.
Otis Boykin.
That's true. You're correct. Okay, so your category. Your category. I mean, it's left with tech bites.
Okay. True or false?
No, it's left with tech bites. Sorry. Okay. So, what is the purpose of the input function in Python?
Christ the King.
It allows you to ask for information from the user. When you print,
No, so come again.
the input function allows you to ask for information from the user.
Okay, I'll give it to you. Okay, next question. What is machine learning? Machine learning. And how does it relate to AI, so artificial intelligence? What is machine?
Notre Dame.
It's learning on machine and how it operates on various functions and how they relate to human activities.
No.
Saint Peter.
It's when a machine begins to know more about, to understand human language.
No.
It is the use of machines to do some things humans can do, and it is a type of artificial intelligence.
Time.
No. So it's a subset of AI, and then it focuses on developing algorithms that will allow computers to learn patterns of data and then to make predictions without explicit programming. So you don't have to program it, but then it's able to do that. Okay, so last question for the contest. What is deep learning and where is it commonly used? What is deep learning and where is it commonly used?
Learning through, is it scientific or anything?
Christ the King.
It is commonly used in artificial intelligence.
No, but what is it?
Time.
Okay, so it's a subfield of machine learning. It uses neural networks with multiple layers to learn and then to make sense of data. So it's used in image and speech recognition and then in natural language processing. Okay, so with that, we come to the end of the round and the contest.
Okay, hello. Please, we need a quote from Saint Teresa's. A quote. A quote for Mary, Mother of Good Counsel. We need one coach. Please, a quote from Mary, Mother of Good Counsel. A coach. Saint Charles. Saint Charles. Hello? Please, coaches, bring your students over here. We are about to start. Coaches, please bring your students over here. Please bring your students over here. Those contesting, please bring them here. Please, if you are done eating, come in. We are about to start the 7th quiz. Mary, Mother of Good Counsel, Saint Teresa's and Saint Charles Ranga, please come over. If the rest are not ready, then let's give the point to Mary, Mother of Good Counsel. Saint Teresa's, Saint Charles, we are still waiting for you.
contest of the day. So we have St. Charles Lowanga JHS, Mary Mother of Good Counsel, and St. Teresa's. Okay, so you're all welcome. Kindly introduce yourselves.
I'm by name Archer Benedict Wary. Archer Benedict Wary.
Okay.
I am Muntawa Kilo Akotam Akoka from St. Charles Lowanga Junior High School, Zebila Upper East Region.
Okay, you're welcome.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Sophie Jacob Shibura, JHS3.
Okay.
Kudo to Fabian.
All right, so you're welcome.
I am Japan Clifford from St. Teresa's.
Speak up.
I am Japan Clifford from St. Teresa's South Junior High School in Kranza.
Okay, Kranza.
And my name is Yeboah Godwin, a final year student of Nkran St. Teresa's RC Junior High School.
Okay, you're all very welcome. And all the best to all the contestants.
Thank you.
Okay. So we'll start with the first round. Please, can we kindly have silence in the hall? Please. Thank you. Okay, so the first half of this round, you're going to have problems in physics, chemistry, biology, and agricultural science. You have a maximum of 15 seconds for short answer problems, 20 seconds for short explanatory answers, 35 seconds for long explanatory answers and calculations. So problems are going to be posed to all the schools. If you have the answer, you ring the bell. If you are called after you have rung the bell and you stall, we'll move on to your opponent to give the answer. Please be called before you answer the question. So we begin. Physics short answer, so you have 15 seconds. The principle of rectilinear propagation of light states that light travels in a straight line. What phenomenon occurs when the speed of light ray changes as it travels from one medium to another?
Mary, Mother of Good Counsel.
So physics short explanation, you have 20 seconds. A pinhole camera was used to take a picture of a high-rising building.
Ranging pole.
No.
Mary, Mother.
Cross staff.
No. No.
Time.
So a garden line or a rope. So biology short answer, you have 15 seconds. The alveoli in the respiratory system have very thin walls, which are only 1 cell thick to facilitate respiration and easy diffusion of oxygen across its wall. What other major feature adapts the
St. Teresa's?
The walls of it are thin so that it can facilitate the movement of oxygen out of it and the movement of oxygen inside and...
No, that's not what I want.
St. Charles.
It has a wide surface area.
I mean, so we've talked about that already. I'm asking what other feature adapts the alveoli for their function?
It has a slippery nature.
Pardon?
A slippery nature.
They are well supplied with blood vessels, meaning that they are highly vascularized.
Yeah, so that's it. They are highly vascularized. Biology calculation. So you have 35 seconds, and this is the final question. Aerobic respiration is the breakdown of glucose with oxygen in cells to release energy for life process. It is estimated that every molecule of glucose releases about 38 molecules of the energy molecule called adenosine triphosphates, also known as ATP molecules. If one ATP molecule produces 30.5 kilojoules of energy, how much kilojoules of energy is released when 1 molecule of glucose is broken down in respiration?
Mary Mother.
1159 kilojoules.
That's correct. And that brings us to the end. Okay, so we move to the second half, and that is the hot lab. So this experiment is going to be on soil profile. So that is the vertical section of the soil that depicts all its horizons. The soil profile extends from the soil surface to the parent rock material, and is an important tool in nutrient management. By examining a soil profile, we gain valuable insights into soil fertility. To study the profile, water is added to a soil sample in a measuring cylinder, and the mixture is shaken well. The mixture in the measuring cylinder is then allowed to sit for some time to allow the particles to separate. So you are going to be provided with a measuring cylinder containing a soil water mixture that has been allowed to settle into various layers. As a Brain Battle Quiz junior scientist, examine the various layers of the soil and record the various materials in each layer. After this, filter a portion of this mixture and determine the pH of the soil. Please make sure to record your observations and state clearly your conclusion on the pH of the soil. You are going to be provided with a funnel, a test tube, universal pH paper, and then filter paper. At the end of the hot lab, I need you to let me know if the soil is acidic or alkaline, and if a soil sample is found to be too acidic and unsuitable for cultivation. A farmer may adjust its pH by a process called liming. What chemical compound will be used in this process? So you have 5 minutes to complete this for 10 marks. Lab, are we ready? Okay, you can move to the lab.
For us, as church, we believe strongly we are prepared.
You have 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes, 4.5 minutes.
3 minutes 30 seconds more. Two minutes more. Seconds more. Seconds more. Five seconds more. Three, two, one. Time out.
Please bring your papers. Please stop. so coaches, you have 2 minutes. If there are any substitutions, please let's have it.
Minutes more for the coaches. Seconds more for the coaches. We have 10 seconds more. Thank you very much, coaches.
points. And Mary Mother and St. Charles had 10 points. Okay, so we have substitutions. So for Mary, Mother of Good Counsel, Jacob is leaving, and we have Nana Joa coming in. And for St. Charles, we have Benedict moving, and Kumase coming in. Okay, so you're welcome. The substitutes should please introduce themselves.
I am Kumasi Shakiru from St. Charles.
Okay.
Nanachwa Esiedwa, Mary Mother.
Okay. You've introduced yourself already. He's introduced himself. Okay. All right. So at the end of the first round, so St. Teresa had 6 points, St. Charles had 10 points, and Mary Mother had 22 points. Okay. So we are moving on to the second round. So the second round, we move on to the first half. So you have math questions, short answer and long answers. The short answer problem, you have 15 seconds to answer. The long answer problems, you have 35 seconds. If you are ready with the answer, you press the bell, you hold on to it, you are called, and then you give me the answer. So we begin. A fraction is a part of a whole. It is expressed as a quotient in which the numerator is divided by the denominator. It's a short answer problem. You have 15 seconds. Ben gave Jane half of his biscuits. Jane ate half of these biscuits and gave the rest to Abba. Abba kept 8 of them and gave the last 10 to Daniel. How many biscuits did Jane eat?
St. Teresa's.
9.
No.
St. Charles.
18.
That's correct. Next question. The speed of a moving body determines how fast or slow the body moves. A body at high speed covers a long distance in a short time, but when the speed is low, it takes a longer time to cover a short distance. It's a long answer question. You have 35 seconds. It takes Mr. Santi 2 hours to ride his bike from Accra to his hometown, which is 40 kilometers from Accra. Riding at this same speed, how long will it take him to ride from his hometown to the nearest town, which is 30 kilometers away?
St. Charles.
35 kilometers per hour.
Oh no. How long will it take him?
St. Teresa's.
1 hour and 30 minutes.
That's correct. Next question. The idea of sharing is used to help explain division. When a quantity is shared equally between people or other entities, what you are calculating is how much a person or an entity gets. Short answer, you have 15 seconds. Sheila has 15 yards of ribbon for her gift boxes. Each box gets the same amount of ribbon. How much ribbon will each of her 20 gift boxes get?
St. Teresa's.
St. Teresa's.
We had 2100.
Pardon?
2100.
No.
Mary Mother.
1 whole number 1/3.
Time.
No. Okay, so it's 3/4 yards or 0.75 yards. Okay, so next question. A sequence is an ordered list of numbers or items that follow a particular pattern. Once the pattern in the first term of the sequence is known, the various terms in the sequence can be predicted with exact accuracy. Long answer, so you have 35 seconds. After Kwabna started getting his allowance, he decided to put some money down for savings. He put 20 Ghana cedis down for savings in January. He saved 40 Ghana cedis in February, 60 Ghana cedis in March, 80 Ghana cedis in April, and followed this pattern through to December. How much did he put down into savings in December?
St. Teresa's.
240 cedis.
That's correct. Next question. Fractions help to distribute and judge quantities and numbers easily and make calculation faster.
Please, madam, we can't get you.
You can't hear me.
Yes, please.
Fractions help to distribute and judge quantities and numbers easily and make calculation faster. We use fractions in our everyday life activities. For instance, the time we spend at school out of the 24 hours, the money we use to buy food out of the total money we have, etc. All these can be expressed as fractions. So this is short answer, you have 15 seconds. Ella has half a pizza left in the fridge. At breakfast, she ate 1/3 of it. What fraction of the original pizza does she have left for lunch?
St. Teresa's.
1/6 of it.
That's correct. Now to the last question of this half. Probability is a measure of the likelihood of an event to occur. Many events cannot be predicted with total certainty. We can predict only the chance of an event to occur, and we do this by the use of probability. Alice has a certain number of pegs in her pegs basket. 24 of them are red, 10 are blue, and the rest are yellow. If the probability of picking a blue peg at random is 20%, how many yellow pegs are in the basket?
St. Teresa's.
500.
No.
50.
Pardon?
50.
No.
St. Charles.
966.
No.
16.
Yes, that's correct. So that brings us to the end of the first half. Now we move to the second half. So now we move to the rapid fire. You have 60 seconds within which to attempt as many questions as you can. So, no, we've not started. Oh. Those are not the questions. When you are ready, you turn the sheet. So, relax. Okay. So, once I start reading the question and you have the answer, you can stop me and give me the answer. Now, if I finish reading the question and I move to the next question, so you can't take me back to answer till I'm done with the 8 questions. Are we okay? Are you ready? Please turn your sheet. Okay, so your time starts now. A square of length 2 centimeters is enlarged by a scale factor 4. Find the new area.
Pass.
Solve 1
Pass.
over 2. Factorize completely 4x raised to the power 2 plus 4x plus 1.
Pass.
How many 3/4 make 15?
Pass.
Make J the subject in T is equal to 2 pi square root of L over G.
Yep. 4 pi square L out of T.
You come again.
4 pi square L out of T.
All.
Out of T.
Okay. All right.
Time.
No. Said 4 pi squared L all over T. That's what you said. So no. So none out of 8. So, Mary Mother of Good Counsel, same rules apply. So you can turn the sheet, and your time starts now. 1. Factorize completely 9y squared minus 12y plus 4.
Pass.
Change 192 hours to days.
7.
No. Make u the subject in v squared is equal to u squared plus 280.
Square root u 280 minus v squared.
No. How many 2/3 make 60?
90.
Solve 1 over 3 minus 1 over 4, all divided by 3 over 4.
Pass.
A rectangle of length 5 centimeter and breadth 3 centimeter is
60 centimeters squared.
That's correct. What is a sector of a circle?
Skip.
If 3/4 of y gives 0.12, find y.
Time.
0.16.
Okay, I'll give it to you. So 2 out of 8. Okay, so St. Teresa, the same rules apply. You can turn your sheet now. Your time starts now. If 1/6 of z gives 0.015, find z.
Pass.
Solve 2 over 5 minus 1 over 4, all divided by 3 over 10.
Pass.
How many 3/5 makes 42?
Pass.
Make V the subject in S is equal to, into brackets, U plus V all over 2T.
Pass.
What is a circumference of a circle?
2 pi r.
No, define.
It refers to the total distance around the circle.
That's correct. Factorize completely 25z squared minus 10z plus 1.
Pass.
Change 2 weeks to hours.
336 hours.
That's correct.
Time.
So 2 out of 8. So 2 minutes for the coaches. And then if there are any substitutions. Mother of Good Counsel had 5 points, and St. Charles had 3 points. We have substitutions for St. Charles. Kumasi is going out, and we have Amanda Ruth coming in. For St. Teresa's, Monica is coming in, and then Clifford is going out. For Mary Mother of Good Counsel, Nanajwa is going out, and then Jacob Sylvie is coming in. So kindly introduce yourselves.
Okay, my name is Kundozori Amanda Rudnam Kena, and I'm representing St. Charles Lowanga Junior High School.
Okay, so you're all welcome and all the best. So we are moving on to the third round. In this round, you have 4 categories. You have true or false, you have riddles, you have the tech bites, you have black scientists. So with each category, you'll be given 3 answers, 3 questions to give me an answer. So for the true or false, if you answer a question wrong, you get a minus score. For the riddles, if you get the answer correct on the first clue, you get 3 points. On the second clue, you get 2 points. And on the third and any other clue, you get 1 point. Okay. So are we ready?
Yes.
Ready? Okay, so St. Teresa, what category?
Black scientist.
Black scientist. My expertise extended to the medical field. I invented a control unit for the heart's pacemaker.
Mary Mother.
Otis Boykin.
That's correct. Your category?
Black scientist.
I was born in Ghana to Mary and Joseph.
Mary Mother.
Mariana Santua and Cancer.
That's correct. Your category, your next category.
Black scientists.
Black scientists. In 2019, the Canadian applied
St. Charles.
Okay.
St. Charles.
I'm coming. It was Prince La Colebie Mate.
No.
Lucy Campbell.
That's correct. I know it's one. Okay, no. So you only get one attempt. It's one attempt. It's one attempt. Okay, so who said the black scientist? Okay, so we go back. Mary Mother, your category.
True or false?
True or false? Warmth is a suitable condition for germination because it is used for seed respiration. True or false?
St. Teresa's.
True.
That's correct. Your category.
True or false?
The instrument used to measure the weight of an object.
True.
St. Teresa's.
That's correct. Your category.
True or false?
A semicircle of diameter 14
St.
centimeters.
Teresa's.
False.
That's correct. Your category.
True or false?
We are done with true or false.
Riddles. Riddles.
Riddles. So first clue. I am an unstable group 1 metal.
Group 1.
Second clue. I readily react with oxygen to form oxides that...
Mary Mother.
Hydrogen.
No.
St. Charles.
Potassium.
No. Okay, so I readily react with oxygen to form oxides that dissolve in water to yield an alkaline solution. Third clue. I am soft, silvery, and shiny.
Sodium.
That's
St.
correct.
Teresa.
So 1 point. Your category.
Riddles.
Riddles. First clue. I am a material that shows a shiny appearance when polished. Second clue. Over 99.9% of the time, I am found in the solid state. Third clue. I can be stretched.
St. Charles.
Mercury. Mercury.
That,
Mercury.
no.
St. Teresa.
Aluminium.
No.
Mary Mother.
Copper.
No. So it's a metal. Okay. So, St. Teresa, your category.
Riddles.
Okay, so to the last riddle. First clue. I am a transparent crystalline solid. Second clue. I am brittle and chemically inert. Third clue. I am formed by rapid cooling of my molten form. Fourth clue. You may find me in use in window paints, tableware, and optics. What am I?
St. Charles.
St. Charles.
Iodine crystals.
No.
Mary Mother.
Glass.
That's correct. So 1 point. Okay, so now to the tech bites. How do you remove an element from a list in Python?
Time up.
Okay, so you use the remove method in in inverted commas. So by specifying the element to be removed. Is that clear? So the next one. How do you open and read a file in Python?
St. Charles.
St. Charles.
Okay, so to name a file in Python, you on the bar on top, there's a file menu there. You press and then you see save and save as. After that, you press, you see an indication for file name. You type the name that you want to save it as. After that, then you press enter for it to be saved.
No.
Saint Teresa.
So to save a name of Python, first you need to go to the menu bar and click on the file. So on the file, it will, or you can use the keyboard shortcut Ctrl+S. So it will let you it will give you a space for you to type the name of the file, the preferred choice, your preferred name that you want to use to save the file.
Sorry, did I say save? I said open and read. Okay. So no.
Time up.
Okay. So you use the open function to open and then read to read. Okay, so the last. What is reinforcement learning in AI, and what's an example of its use? What's reinforcement learning in AI and an example of its use?
Time.
So it's a type of machine learning where you have an agent who would interact with the environment and then receive rewards or penalties. So an example is when you are training autonomous robots. So that brings us to the end of the round.
And then St. Teresa's.
My name is Salahuddin Huda from St. Joseph JHSB, Northern Region.
My name is Debero Bernard from St. Joseph JHSB, Northern Region.
Okay, so you're all very welcome.
Thank you.
And all the best in the contest.
Thank you.
Are we ready?
Yes.
Okay, so we are going to the first half of the first round. This first half, you're going to have problems in physics, chemistry, biology, and agricultural science. You have a maximum of 15 seconds for short answer problems, 20 seconds for short explanatory answers, 35 seconds for longer explanatory answers and calculations. So the problems are going to be posed to all the schools. If you have the answer, you press the bell, hold on to it, you are called, and then you give me the answer. If you are called and you stall, we move on to your opponent to give us the answer. Are we ready?
Yes.
So physics calculation. So you have 35 seconds. One of the ways of determining the density of solids is by the displacement method. In determining the density of a sample of a metal weighing 35 grams, it was observed that the level of water in a measuring cylinder rose to the 20 centimeter cube mark. If the density of the metal was eventually calculated to be 5 grams per centimeter cube, what was the initial volume of water in the measuring cylinder?
St. Joseph.
Please speak into the microphone.
25 centimeter cube.
No.
St. Cecilia.
13 centimeters cube.
That's correct. Biology short answer. You have 15 seconds. Adaptations are features or behaviors that allow organisms to survive and thrive successfully in their habitats. The gills of fishes serve as a respiratory structure and also aids the fish in osmoregulation, excretion, and feeding. Which feature of the gills adapts it for respiration?
St. Joseph.
The gills.
Which feature of the gills adapts it for respiration?
The lungs.
No.
St. Cecilia.
St. Cecilia.
Operculum.
Pardon?
Operculum. Operculum.
No.
St. Peter's. Time.
It's not, your microphone is not on. Or it's on. Turn on your microphone. Turn on your microphone. Now speaking to
the gills of the fish help it to breathe in water.
So what feature of it helps it to do that? Okay, so time. So it has a rich supply of blood vessels. Because it's highly vascularized, it's able to do the respiration. Okay, so biology short answer. You have 15 seconds. The body of a fish is long, pointed, and has a smooth surface. This makes its body streamlined and for easy movement in water. This adaptation helps the fish to overcome which physical factor in its fluid environment? What physical feature does this adaptation help the fish to overcome in its fluid environment?
St. Joseph.
It enables the fish to move smoothly through the water.
So what does it overcome? Yes, in Cecilia.
The streamline of the fish will help it to overcome the resistance by the water molecules for it to move smoothly in the water.
Okay, I'll give it to you because I wanted viscosity, but you've explained what viscosity is, so I'll give it to you. So biology short answer, 15 seconds. Bony fishes are capable of moving at different depths of the water body by moving up and down within the water. It achieves this with the help of a swim bladder. The tendency of the bony fishes to float at different depths in water is called
Saint Joseph.
Saint Joseph.
The lateral line.
No.
Time.
Okay, so buoyancy. Buoyancy. Chemistry calculation. So you have 35 seconds. The rate of a chemical reaction is a ratio of change in concentration in centimeter cube to the time in seconds. If the rate formation of a salt in a neutralization reaction is measured to be 20 centimeter cube per second, how long will it take 100 centimeter cube of the salt to be formed?
Saint Cecilia.
50 seconds.
No.
Saint Joseph.
5 seconds.
That's correct. So that brings us to the end of the first half of the first round. So now we move to the second half. So you're going to undertake a short science experiment for a maximum of 10 points, and you'd have 5 minutes to complete it. We are looking at densities. Pure water is estimated to have a boiling point of 100 degrees Celsius, a freezing point of 0 degrees Celsius, a pH of approximately 7, and a density of approximately 1 gram per centimeter cube at a temperature of 25 degrees Celsius. The purity of a water sample can be estimated by comparing measurements carried out on it with the above metrics. So a sample of water is brought to you in the lab. As a Brain Battle Quiz junior scientist, you are required to apply your knowledge of the determination of density of a liquid substance to determine the density of a sample of water by carrying out the right measurements of the appropriate physical quantities on the water sample. After that, you determine the pH of the sample and record your results. Please record all measurements made and show all calculations made, in addition to stating your final conclusions. You are going to be provided with a measuring cylinder, an electronic balance, and a universal pH paper. At the end of it, you compare your experimental results to the metrics provided above, and then you let us know what you can say about the purity of the sample of water and why. Are we clear? Can we start? Are we ready? So we can move to the table. Please take the sheets along. Okay, so you are. Please don't start yet. Unfortunately, we have just one of the electronic balance, so you do it one at a time. So you do the measuring. So that you'll not be standing waiting. So okay, so whose measuring cylinder is already on the electronic balance? So that's St. Joseph. Okay. So St. Joseph will start. So please St. Joseph, are you ready? Okay, so we'll time St. Joseph. The 5 minutes starts now. You have 1 minute for the measuring. After that, you would move for the next school to come and do the measuring. The other schools, you can come and have a seat. You keep your gloves on, just come and sit.
One minute gone.
Did you say 1 minute gone? Okay, so St. Peter's, you can move to use the scale.
Yes. So your time starts now. St. Peter's, your time starts now. One minute, 30 seconds more for St. Joseph. 1 minute, 30 seconds more for St. Joseph.
Can we pause the time for St. Peter's? Is the scale working now? Okay, you can restart.
Forty seconds more for Saint Joseph. Twenty seconds more for Saint Joseph. 10 seconds more for Saint Joseph. 3 seconds. Time up for Saint Joseph.
Saint Joseph, time up. Saint Joseph.
Saint Peter's, you have 2 minutes, 50 seconds.
Saint Peter's, are you done weighing? Okay. So kindly shift so that Saint Cecilia can do the weighing.
Saint Cecilia, please, have they started?
Not yet. Not yet. Are you ready? Okay, your time starts now.
1 minute 30 more for Saint Peter's. 1 minute 30 more for Saint Peter's. A minute more for St. Peter's. A minute more. Seconds more for St. Peter's. 30 seconds more. Be getting ready, St. Peter's. You have 3 seconds. Time up, St. Peter's. Time up.
St. Peter's, time up.
St. Peter's,
time up. Time up.
St. Cecilia. Minutes more. 60 seconds more. 60 seconds more. Seconds more. Five seconds. Time up. Saint Cecilia, time up.
were to get the mass of the empty cylinder, then you get the mass of the water plus the cylinder. Then you do the subtraction to get the mass of the water. Then now you calculate the volume. You know that what you got it in milliliters. So now you have to tell us that 1 milliliter is equal to 1 centimeter cube, and that is what gives us the volume. Okay, then now you find the density, which is the mass over the volume. We had done it initially, so we are comparing to that standard. Okay. Then now you tell us whether or not the water is pure based on what you get as the density. Then now you have the universal paper, pH paper, so then you test to see the pH of the water, and then you let us know. I think some didn't finish, and then some of you also didn't like really let us know that the mils is equal to the centimeter cube. Then now getting your density, the values were not correct. So you had a different conclusion. So at the end of it, St. Peter's had 3 points. So please put your hands together. St. Cecilia had 3 points. And St. Joseph had 4.5 points. Okay, so at the end of the round, St. Peter's had 3 points. So please put your hands together. St. Joseph had 7.5 points, and St. Cecilia had 9 points. Okay, so the coaches, you have 2 minutes, and for the substitutions, we have Martina going out, and we have Dinah coming in. Azira. Azaya. Azaya. So the rules apply. You press the bell, hold on to the bell, you are called before you give us the answer. Long answer 35 seconds, short answer 15 seconds. Okay, so 1. Percentages are essentially fractions whose denominator is 100. A percentage is the division of a number into 100 equal parts. So it's a long answer problem. So you have 35 seconds. In a school, the final mark recorded as the total percentage on the report sheet at the end of the term is gotten from 30% of the total class tests and 70% of the end of term examinations. Molly had an average of 60 as her total class tests and 80% in her end of term exams for mathematics. What was Molly's total percentage score for mathematics for that term?
St. Peter's.
95%.
No.
Time up.
Okay, so it's 74%. Next question. Inequality is the relationship between quantities that are not equal in value. A mathematical inequality statement is given to show a range of values and not one value. For instance, when the statement x greater than 2 is written, it means x is any value greater than 2. So short answers, you have 15 seconds. Raphael wants to send a box of books to Hannah through a courier service. The box of books cannot exceed a mass of 25 kilograms. If each book has a mass of 500 grams, what is the maximum number of boxes he can send?
Time up.
So 50 boxes. Next question. Simple interest is a technique used to calculate the proportion of interest paid on a sum over a set period at a set rate. The principal amount remains constant over the set time. Long answer, so you have 35 seconds. Simon accumulated 1,300 Ghana cedis after investing 1,000 Ghana cedis at a bank within a period of 2 years. At what rate was his interest calculated on his investment?
St. Joseph.
65%.
No.
Time up. Time up.
Let them answer.
15%.
Okay, that's correct. Okay, so short answer, probability. At a wedding reception, the waiter serving James's table with drinks has in her ice chest 12 bottles of malt, 20 bottles of Fanta, and 14 bottles of Coke. If the waiter is serving the drinks by picking the drinks one at a time at random, what is the probability that James will be served with Coke?
St. Peter's.
14 on 3.
Pardon?
14 on 3.
No. Please, who rang? Who rang?
St. Joseph.
7.
7/23.
No.
Time up.
Time up. Time up. I'm moving on. So it's 14/48 or 7/24. So now fractions. Long answer, so you have 35 seconds. There are 111 Form 3 students at St. Jude's JHS. 54 of them are girls. On a particular day, how many students all
You got your answer.
Time up.
Okay, so 83. Now to the last question. We are looking at mathematical operations. So in a class, 16 boys each have 11 exercise books, and 13 girls each have 9 exercise books. How many more books do the boys have in total than the girls?
Pardon?
In a class, the 16 boys each have 11 exercise books, and the 13 girls each have 9 exercise books. How many more books do the boys have in total than the girls?
St. Peter's.
176.
No.
St. Joseph.
59.
No.
117.
Time up. Time up.
Okay, so 74. Please, can we check this question? I think the 59 should be correct.
59.
Okay, so if it's correct, we'll rectify it. So we'll move on to the rapid fire. So coaches, please hold on. If we rectify it, we'll add it. So I'm moving on to the next round, the next part. Then after that, we total the marks. Okay, so we are starting with the rapid fire. So you're all going to be given sheets with a set of 8 questions. You have 60 seconds within which you would answer those questions. When I'm reading the question, you can interrupt me and give me the answer to the question. When I finish reading the question, you cannot ask me to, and I start reading another question, you can't ask me to go back for you to give me the answer to a question I've already read until I have exhausted all the 8 questions and you still have time. Is that okay? All right. So we'll start with St. Cecilia. You can turn your sheet. Your time starts now. Solve the square root of 4 raised to the power 3 plus 6 to the power 2.
$14.
No. Simplify 1.6 times 0.5 all divided by 0.2.
Next.
Write 50375 to two significant figures.
50.
Pardon?
50.
No. Find the image of into bracket minus 5, 3 when translated with vector 6 minus 5.
1 minus 2.
That's correct. Convert 147 minutes into hours and minutes.
Next.
Change 2 over 5 into percentage.
Time
40%.
Okay, that's correct. So 2 out of 8.
Hmm? 2 over 5 to percentage.
Okay. So you can turn your sheet. Your time starts now. Find the image of minus 2, 5 when reflected in the line.
Pass.
What are the prime factors of 42?
Pass.
Simplify 1.4 times 0.8.
Pass.
Convert 259 minutes into hours and minutes.
Pass.
Solve the square root of 12 raised to the power 2 plus 5 raised to the power 2.
Pass.
What is the sum of composite numbers between 50 and 55?
Pass.
Change 7 over 5 into percentage.
168.
No.
Pass.
Write 90.0399 to three significant figures.
Pass.
Time
Okay.
up.
So that's 0 out of 8. Okay, so you can turn your sheet. Your time starts now. Write 0.01999 to three significant figures.
Escape.
Solve the square root of 10 to the power 2 plus 5 to the power 3.
Escape.
Change 13 over 5 into percentage.
360.
Please speak into the microphone.
360%.
That's correct. What is the sum of prime numbers between 60 and 70?
Escape.
Convert 391 minutes into hours and minutes.
Escape.
Simplify 0.1 times 0.5 divided by 0.25.
Escape.
What are the prime factors of 54?
2 and 3.
That's correct. Find the image of minus 3, minus 11 when rotated through 270 degrees clockwise about
11, 3.
No.
Question 1, 0.012.
Time.